That
was the first thing on the recording, by the way.
Yeah, I just missed hitting it just as you said. There's a little bit of feedback there. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome to GeneSys. Dallas has to go.
Hi.
Not right now, but like eventually. So
Eventually.
we're speedballing. Hello, hi, patrons, good, thumbs up. Avatar, Blanca, OG, Carlos, Dragon, Ferris, Flight Size, Jeremy Vasquez, Justin Fajon, Sentinel, Australia, Legendary Boss, Region Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Robin, Trevor, Shumper, so we got him up. 723, Baron the Crow. There was like 4 names left, and I fucked it up. Anyway, we're going.
You're speaking of soundbite, add it in later.
I mean, I could, but then it wouldn't be on the video version Lucky Shot unless I say it on the part that he's recording. I would have to, like, develop a clip and send it to Lucky, and he would have to figure out a video bit for it. Anyway, it's done. We're in. Yeah, so basically, this is our little breaky, our beach episode. We're gonna have a little lie down before the raid bit, which is the last bit of big old boy plot I've got. So obviously, there's no like time pressure on your relaxation or whatever. I think that like the scheduling wise, Porter has suggested basically taking a day off. Yes. But if you guys want to like commit to crafting of your various things, which can take a lot of time before you actually like sit down and hit the beach, that's okay too. But hey, you know how video games warn you sometimes that like after you do something, there's gonna be like a lot of cutscenes and you're gonna be busy for a while.
Hey, why is this
I'm putting that at the top here? Once we get through this stuff, you're gonna be committed to some stuff for a little bit. So you may not be able to go back to your normal business in Venitas for a little bit. So make sure you get your shopping and your crafting and stuff done now.
Are we? I actually would know this, but I guess we're not doing normal raids.
Well, we joked. It's an. I don't know if you can call it alliance raid because technically there's like 8 of you total, but that's the joke you make because there's 2 parties. Anyway, you have basically returned all your thingus to the Heavenly Maidens and so on and so forth. I do not know if we explicitly ended on a nap time last sesh. I think it was later in the day anyway.
No, I think we ended on our shop time.
Yeah, you guys wanted to have some time to do some shopping and crafting, but probably somewhere in there should be at least a sleep. So go ahead and slash all your strain threshold. Everybody heals 1 wound, at least. You know, depending on talents and stuff. So, you know, we reset all your strain thresholds and things.
Oh, right. I bought a thing. I got a thing. Yeah.
Because
how many wounds? You only heal 1 wound by
only
sword,
1 natural
right?
thing.
No longer cursed anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you got over it.
God, I still got so much shit on me. I need to like get that portable vault.
Hey, anyway, so speaking of shit, after about a day-ish, you know, I mean a night-ish. It's been like 12 hours since you last saw her, but you guys actually would get a wrinkle from the Heavenly Maiden squad, which is basically like kind of like a split from like last time you gave them the Dead Man's Hand, so they got all their stuff together. So this would basically be Captain Pepper is gonna let you know that like, okay, we're gonna load all our last supplies and get our charts and stuff figured out. We probably won't be ready for a day anyway, so you know, feel free to take your time, etc., etc. Mm-hmm. No ludonarrative dissonance, but that means that Captain Pepper has stuff because it's been a day. Firstly, because it's right at the top of my list, for Leona, she gestures to you and says, "Hey, I notice you always carrying stuff and things. So I got a little something. Try this." She throws you a bag. I'm calling it Captain Pepper's Helpful Haversack.
The bag 1.5.
So this is basically in real life would be like close to like a modern camping backpack, a very modular backpack. It's covered with extra clips, pouches, extra space accessories. It replaces your normal backpack. And if there's, I don't know if it's actually in the description, but while it is called a backpack of holding, mechanically, I don't think there's actually any restriction that prevents you from carrying both a regular backpack and a bag of holding.
I always think the bag of holding is like Like a satchel?
Well, yeah, that's what mine is. Mine's a belt satchel that's on Porter's back. His back belt,
it's described in different ways, but yeah, there's no mechanical reason that it replaces your backpack. The helpful haversack would replace your normal backpack, but it raises your encumbrance by a total of +6, so you gain +2. But it is cumbersome too, so that doesn't, I think, apply to any of you guys, but hypothetically could apply to NPCs and stuff. So yeah, it's a big complex ruck. Leona may have some thoughts about this, from her weird visions in the desert.
Ruckus.
And hypothetically,
that helps actually.
Captain Pepper could make some more of these. She would need some time, but Leona is the one who always has the problems or complaints.
I now have 4 open E, which means I can now possibly steal things that are E4 from people's hands. Yeah.
I feel like I am the one who the least needs it.
What even?
I currently have 20 E left of storage.
Yeah, if he's counting for his saddlebags and stuff.
Yeah, I'm counting Svartalfax.
I need to get my saddle. I need to get actually mount saddlebags eventually. That will probably
also known as Snicker Snack.
That is correct. I was about to say.
Speaking of Mortis, she's like, "Hey, you. When you're shooting your piece, yes, you should talk about your pieces.
Pieces.
So you started when you start blasting, you prefer your left or your right? This is actually important because chirality.
It would be right. I would be right-handed because the majority of the population.
Yeah.
So probably the majority of souls used to make me would be. Yeah, no, I'd be right-handed because of law of averages.
So she, reaches under a desk or something, and you hear crunk, crunk, wrenchy, hammery noises. Comes back up, throws you a gauntlet.
Okay.
It's a very bulky gauntlet. She's like, "This is my, I noticed you got a little something the other day. This is something I'm working on. I call it New Gauntlet Gun." So yeah, it's a big metal gauntlet, and yes, asking you if it was right or left is important because chirality. You can't flip those.
Yeah.
So it is a ranged weapon. It's a little bit of a bulky gauntlet, but you are wearing it as a piece of armor, so it should only be E1. I think a pistol is E1 anyway. But basically, here's the stat line.
Okay. I'm going to nickname the glove.
Sure.
Going to nickname it Devastation.
Such devastation.
Yeah, so it's damage 6, crit 3, it's short range, it's cumbersome 3, because she tells you, make sure to lock your elbows when you fire, or you will smack yourself in the face, or the guy behind you in the face. The recoil is a bitch.
I need that to happen once, just so we can say it was not my intent.
It's Pierce 1, and it's limited ammo 1. Now, the way limited ammo works for weapons that are not, have fixed ammo is just you have to spend a maneuver to reload it. So you take the shot in and reload it. However, it has a couple of special qualities. You can fire it even if your hands are otherwise occupied. Basically, when you put it on, Pepper shows you there's you lock your wrist in a position and you press down on the palm Spider-Man style, and that's the trigger. You are very unlikely to accidentally fire it off. So you can use it even if your hands are full. And you do not increase the difficulty to attack engaged enemies with it. Normally, when you make a ranged attack in engaged, you have to increase the difficulty by 1. With this, you don't, because it is attached to your fist. But if you get 3 threat or a despair, I can give you a wound because you accidentally powder burn yourself because it is attached to your hand.
God, I just imagine it's like a miniature version of Guts' offhand.
Well,
I mean, it's
arm.
This is literally just the gun gauntlets that Gaius has.
Yeah.
Well, less Magitech.
Oh yeah, fair. Yeah.
Because this was the joke we made last session, and I was like, I can work with this.
Range.
That's why they're called Devastation. Why we immediately went with the fucking jokes.
Yeah.
But
I think it works because Mortis very often has his hands full, so giving him his backup weapon.
What's the HP on it? Out of curiosity.
It would probably be 0 because it's customized.
I'm about to say it was made to order.
Yeah, it has several. It has technically several unique benefits.
I could technically make an argument for one specific one, but I won't push it.
Yeah. You want to get your hair trigger on there? Nah, it's already designed with the intent. And then after that, she turns to Porter and she like looks back up because I assume you're doing this probably at like the hangar with the actual boat, the Heavenly Maiden. She whistles. I try not to whistle into the microphone, so hopefully nobody's ears are hurt.
No, it actually came out.
And then
I
clank,
vaguely
clank,
heard
clank, 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 clank. Walking up to you is a boxy rectangular, looks like a wood burning stove. It's got 4 little legs, which are shaped like little doggy feet. It's got the smokestack at the back. Big iron grate, and it walks up to you and just kind of the grate flops open with a little crank. Puff, 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 puff. Starts painting soot.
You got a minion.
No.
She's like, this is Stovey. This is a clan stover, clunk clunk, iron stove. It's cast iron. I made it ambulatory. Just give him some charcoal and some firewood. Keeps him good. It's been a long time since I made one of these, but I understand you got an appreciation for the culinary arts, so Stovey will take care of you. So Stovey is indeed kind of like a minion. He's not a full statted creature because he's just a stove that's designed to walk around. But while you are engaged with Stovey or Stovey is engaged with you, you upgrade your ability of no rules or survival checks to cook and prepare food once.
Cool.
And you can, while he's engaged with you, use him as a ranged weapon.
What?
He can spit fire at people.
Spit hot
ranged
fire.
attack with the following profile. So it's got slow firing once. It's got some rebound there. But he very similar to Dallas's thing, doesn't take up your hands or anything. He just follows you around. He can perform minor actions on his own, but he isn't really an intelligent construct. So there's no spending maneuvers to give him actions or anything.
No,
it's just kind of like
that's
you
fine.
got a little weird turret, buddy.
Can he carry anything?
Yes, technically.
Quick question. Can I put my fucking cookery set on him or in him?
Yeah, I mean, he is the size of like an actual wood-burning stove, so you could do the thing where you stick your utensils in the rack in there.
Yeah, okay. That's what I will do.
You want to be careful to take those out before you command him to spit fire at things.
That is
because
important.
I'll say this: there's no sectionality in there. It's just a wood-burning stove, and there might be a rack in there. So there's not a lot of wiggle room. But yes, and hypothetically, you can probably pull stuff with you and things, but he doesn't have a discrete bronze score or anything.
Okay. Well, I won't worry about it then.
And lastly, Pepper turns to Ryahn and says, "There's a comedic beat," and then she goes, "Yeah, I don't know. I even know what you do. I can't help you. I talked to Ruth, but she just wants to do gloves. But I don't think fire opals will help you.
Probably not.
Also, we don't have any more fire opals. So instead, here you can have this." She throws you a couple of bricks of something wrapped in a cheesecloth. My auntie has a great recipe for Clar toffee, and Ruth won't eat it. So. But you already have your shield, Dallas. You already got your spare hands. You don't need to put it in the gun.
No, it's not about functionality. It's about appearance.
Talk to me later. If it's appearances, it doesn't matter. Anyway, so yeah, she just throws you the toffee. It's made with Clar bark, which that's used in a lot of dwarfish preparation. It's kind of like in universe it would be related to cinnamon because it is a bark, but it has a function like coffee. You boil it like a tea or a coffee. So basically, imagine something with a little bit of the spicy kick of a cinnamon, but with a little bit of the bitterness and especially the energizing quality of a coffee. And these are basically blocks of toffee, so chocolate caramelized sugar and Clar in there, and she's just
pick me right up.
Yeah, don't eat all of it at once, okay? I added a healthy pour of fire water in there, but she gives you 2 blocks of toffee. They're easier if you eat some toffee, you heal 3 strain.
Okay.
Can you not eat the whole block at the same all at once? You have to eat the whole block.
You got to eat all of it to get the effects. You can probably nosh on it a little bit for fluff, but yeah, it's just. Hey, fun fact: I don't think Ryahn really needs any help getting any of his gear together because he's actually an alchemist. But I thought it would be weird if she didn't give you something. So she was like, I have no ideas. Here, take my toffee. Ruth won't eat it. Because in reality, you should not feed chocolate to rabbits. I actually also think that a lot of
Give each other most
a
things.
decent number of beans and legumes as well. So this is actually canonical. Beastmen anima don't have like terrible food allergies like the actual animals they're based on do. They just don't like these things. So, you know, dog folk don't like chocolate, and cat folk don't like lemon. So Stovey is basically he's actually I can pull up I googled some wood burning stoves and I had there's some images in my mind if I can find it really quick. Now Omega's trying to remember what he... There we go, okay. Can you give me the image I want for that? No.
And you say Stovey upgrades survival and no rules checks to prepare food, right?
Yes,
Okay.
to cook.
To cook, okay.
Can I get a... Okay.
Stovey. I will not put Stovey in my gear because he does not actually weigh. I do not actually carry him around.
So he would kind of look like this.
It is just a fantasy gonk droid.
Yeah, so he's got 4 little legs that are like shaped like paws, so they can rattle around. Imagine like he's got like a couple of like dots in the door that look like eyes, and the smokestack is thinner but goes out further like a tail. It does wag back and forth sometimes as he puffs smoke.
I now have the good boy.
And like I said, when he wants to let heat out, he pants by like creaking open the door and flapping it back and forth.
This is exciting. Okay.
And then Petra's basically like, "All right, I don't have anything for you. Get out of here. Go."
Porter will like whistle out, "Come on, Stovey, let's go, boy."
Clank, clank.
Yeah, this is great.
All right, you are now free to move about the cabin.
All right, well, it's early morning. Well, let's see here. Stovey is all good and done. I'm assuming we wrapped up most of the stuff.
Fuck you, game.
Whoa.
Sorry.
I'm assuming we wrapped up most of the debriefing and whatnot already.
Yeah.
Okay. Porter probably has already delivered his token to the soon-to-be Count. Yes. Gonna be taking a little while. But other than that, Porter thinks about it. It's like, yeah, I got nothing to do, really. What about you fellas?
I was gonna work on some projects I've been meaning to work on if you have nothing else to do.
Lady Leona.
I'm not broke, but I'm not enough where I want to get a thing. And the people I wanted to go meet, I think, have left the city already, so I don't have anything on me right now.
So, Mortis, you got any plans for the day?
Not particularly.
Well, we have. As I said, we just finished a big job. We got a big job on the morrow. We got some lovely gifts, and we are in the city of Venship that, well, I say has some lovely beaches. I say we go load up on some meat and veggies, have a barbecue on the beach, and see if we can pick up some beauties for the day, eh? Sounds like a plan.
I hear no disagreement.
Does sound like a good plan. I could guess use a little bit of sunlight. I'm getting a tad bit pale from being in the workshop too much.
Are you sure it's the workshop, not the fact that you wear a giant hat?
Keeps the sun out of his eyes.
Keeps the sun off of all of them.
No, that's also true.
Yeah,
that could be a factor also.
All right. Well, anyway. So, anyway, it's probably going to take a few hours to get set up. So, if we got anything we want to take care of, like Master Ryahn, I will not keep you away from your projects. So please, go about them as you were, but let's say, early afternoon. Let's convene at the beach in front of the blue window, eh?
Sounds like a plan.
Thumbs up.
We need to
Oh,
You have to
collaborate
put all your
something.
hands together and football style.
Oh,
Break. Go team.
go time.
All right. So you've got the morning to yourselves
Yeah.
to go shop and craft and stuff.
All right. Well.
And make sure you've got your beach towels. I want to actually make sure you've got your beach towels. I'm pretty sure most of you still own bedrolls, blankets, etc. If you have a blanket of security, it's a great beach towel.
Oh, I got a blanket of security. It is a great beach.
I do not have a
I'm
blanket.
covered.
Actually, didn't you get one X?
I did. I said I'm covered too.
Yeah. Because you bought them with me. That's right.
Yeah, I'm like looking at my sheet and it says it's right here.
Yeah. All right. Well, since I got the morning, Porter is definitely gonna make a run to the temples and make sure he does some deep worship in. He's only been doing his daily allotment. But after that, I'm gonna probably go pick up some meats and some veggies and probably some beachwear.
Cthulhu Vertagen.
Not quite.
You said
So
you were
you do
doing
deep
deep worship.
Oh.
Not quite. But
Different.
Who knows? Yeah.
That's
Any
the
like
joke.
preference for your foodstuffs?
Let's see here. Actually, that's a good question. What is the beach party game like in this world? Is like, I know we always.
So obviously you're on a coastal city,
Yeah.
so fresh fish, very easy.
Yeah.
There would also probably be beef or like other meat stocks that are like imported from up in the hills. You know, you can get some godox steak, some beef steak if you want. You know, but there's also probably plenty of poultry if you're into that. Eggs are like a staple food, so all kinds of stuff there. If there's any other particular like in the meat and savory area you want to ask about, I can probably field most of that. For vegetables, it's high spring. You guys are quite deep in spring now because you've been in this town like a week or more. But there's definitely like a handful of spring vegetables, seasonal stuff going around. Again, it's by the sea, so there might be some interesting, cuts of edible seaweeds and stuff that you can get.
Let's see here. Honestly, would people still have like would we be able to find things like onions and potatoes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Onions
potatoes are
just
year
normal
round.
and
Yeah,
onion.
that's what I was. Well, I said still fresh and spring. I don't know if I don't know if people can actually fully grow. I don't know if they have the technology to grow them.
If there's not a technological, although again, the inland sea is very very mild.
Oh, true.
All year round. So there's probably some crops that would be considered off season, but
Well, no, potatoes don't have an off season.
Well, they don't have an
Yeah.
off season, but they still do not grow well in cold climates.
Yeah.
You can just,
That's
but
true.
you are
We're in the
a-
Mediterranean.
Yeah.
you're in a warm oceanic climate,
Yeah,
so
so no,
yeah,
they
no,
should be
they
able
would
to-
they would have potatoes like
Yeah.
all year round
Yeah.
and other like all season vegetables and stuff. Somebody would be growing, and if
The only
they don't
reasons
have
the
tech
ancient
to do it, they would supplement with magic.
the only reason the ancient Greeks didn't grow the fuck out of potatoes is because they didn't exist here.
Yeah,
Yeah, where
they
did
were,
potatoes originate from?
South
they're
America.
from the Americas. Yeah,
Wow, I did not know that.
Yep.
in Sphera, potatoes are from the southern half of the continent in the Lemurian jungle, so they are here, and they do grow. They've been imported, but it's very similar to a lot of other plants that are normally on the New World. Like that's where Lego Persica wolf peach, which is just a tomato.
Mhm.
Cacao beans are from down there. Coffee is technically from the Lemurian jungles.
All right, so Like I said, I think beaches. I'm thinking shish kebab. So we're gonna need some meats.
Kebabs, yeah.
Well, actually, we don't need to go too ham on vegetables. We can do meat kebabs and actually, I don't know. On your guys, like, how many people here have had shish kebabs?
It's been years.
Do you mean in real life or in
Like in real
game?
life, in real life. Like
Okay, yes, I've had them quite frequently.
Like, what do you like on them?
Generally, like red pepper, bell pepper is the must. I feel like.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about that.
I generally do prefer Middle Eastern style kebab, so generally I go lamb.
Really?
But I know that's not to everyone's taste. Onions, sometimes pineapple.
I was thinking pineapple, yeah.
Let's see what else.
No, that's
a lot of peppers. Yeah, that's really mostly what it is like peppers.
All right. But what were you saying, Omega?
Pineapple.
I was just wondering where the pineapple is from. That's also South American fruit, so it might grow in the Lurian jungles or the Freebooter Isles.
Well, honestly, getting some pineapple would be good anyway, because we got to get our sweet on too. So, all right. So I need to find. Lamb is probably not that in right now. Probably not.
No,
in the height of spring, no.
Like I said, everyone's gonna be working on building their flocks out after the winter. No one's gonna be wanting to butcher them yet. So let's see here. But let's get some beef. Let's get some fish. Let's see here. Potatoes, onions.
Oh, and tomatoes. That's the one I forgot. Tomatoes.
Oh, tomatoes. Okay, we can do some tomatoes. We can roast some tomatoes.
Yeah, like especially like the not cherry tomatoes. What are they called? The ones that aren't quite as small as cherry, but like they're smaller.
Smaller than cherry?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh.
No, they're smaller than normal tomato.
Yeah.
Bigger than cherry.
Sorry, he meant medium tomato.
Yeah. No, I would still call them small, but they're just not like tiny. Like I'll just show you what I'm going from.
Greens. For accent. I would personally go for some potato wedges.
That kind of tomato.
Oh.
I don't know what it's called,
actually,
but
I think maybe that's not a cherry. I feel like that's a cherry tomato, but at the same time.
No, that's too big to be a cherry tomato.
Unless
they're just bigger.
Might be aroma.
A what?
Yeah.
Might be aroma.
Aroma tomato?
Yeah, and then I can see that there are onion slices and pepper slices in there.
Which
is probably pretty standard.
Yeah, no, but I guess our main fare will be shish kebabs. And maybe an assortment of island fruits. And you know what we should do? It's the beach. Fucking shaved ice. How hard is it to get
Very
shaved?
possible.
How hard is it to get ice around?
That's gonna be it's gonna be a little expensive because of the labor involved. But remember, I described Venetus earlier. You are basically at the basis of a coastal mountain range, and there is a funiculus, ropeway that runs all the way up to the top of the mountain. So there would still be ice available, but that means that you got to pay somebody to go all the way up the fucking mountain, shave you off a bucket of ice, and bring it back.
Conversely,
you also do know a guy, yes.
You just have Mortis look at the water and
Yeah, if you get Mortis a bucket of fresh water, he can turn that into.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that water. That'd be
a utility spell.
Sea salt ice isn't too bad, but they usually don't actually use seawater.
No, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with spending a little bit for this beach party. But let's see here. Shaved ice would be good, and if we can squish some fruits in it, we can make some simple syrups. Get some flavor on. Yeah.
Yep. So let's see.
So it'll be some ice and assorted fruits.
Probably for I'm gonna count that as a luxury good. So for the fixins of shaved ice, Glacier Razon, that would be 10 Japa for enough of you.
All right.
Because again, somebody's got to do a fucking bucket run with a chisel.
Yep.
But for to cover enough for all of you guys, just to like I said, culinary vegetables. I know tomato is technically a fruit, but
don't at me.
we use it as a vegetable.
And strawberries are technically a berry. I don't give a shit about buddies.
Yeah.
Well, at least it has berry in the fucking.
Or sorry, strawberries aren't technically a berry.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Yeah, they're weird, but like
bananas are.
we have culinary uses for things. So yeah,
You wanna know the weirdest one?
vegetables, meat.
Eggplants are a berry.
That tracks, but also is very weird. Yes.
That's weird.
Probably want to pick up some fresh fish. Might be a little more to Leona's personal taste. Though I don't know. She might be into trying new things. What do you think, Max?
I think either applies.
Well,
It's
we're
like-
gonna get some fish.
But-
We can just like straight up grill it.
Also, I mean, you guys are going to be
But
on the
Porter
list.
makes it. It's usually pretty good.
One of my listed activities is just, hey, do you want to go fishing? Because I have a chart for that.
Fishing.
So yeah, if you want to do the fishing minigame, that's possible.
Yes. Switch to my fishing class.
Whoosh.
I do level fish for a
Use
bit
your
actually.
staff to cast the rod.
You use the battery to shock the
I
fish.
wish I just had a gif of the Ishin just throw the line, fucking thing.
I need that. I find that Final Fantasy 14 meme where it's the end of 1.0 where a person's still fishing as Dalamud hits the planet.
Oh, there totally someone was.
It would be though. But yeah. And then all your stuff for the 4 of you will probably be, that's pretty common stuff. So that'll be. I'm just clicking all over the place for things I can't find. Yeah, it's just 1 for consumer goods. So like 11 total GP for all that stuff.
All right, well, I'm gonna double all of that because I'm gonna see if I can get people to join us.
Party.
I'm gonna do a big one. Okay.
So let's see. That'll be 20, 42. Yeah, 42 gold for beach party food. All right. So after Porter finishes up his proper prayers and meditations, this morning he will set about the market, pick and set up things up, and the last thing he will be doing today is actually, Omega. I have to ask. At somewhere in your end, did you set up a beach brute ball game encounter?
Yes. Those exact words were indeed used in my notes.
Fuck it. I'm still gonna make me a brute ball.
You gotta take off more clothes to do it though.
I'm still gonna make me a brute ball. I don't know what's gonna happen today.
Well, actually, so it's funny you say that. Take off more clothes. Technically, you would not be wearing a lot of clothing. There is it is even when swimming, when you're out in public, going fully naked is not socially required. Is discouraged.
Well, yeah.
But technically, the state of swimwear, as much as if you really wanted to, people could probably access those kinds of Victorian era bathing
Costumes.
gowns or bathing suits, the big one piece things. If you feel more comfortable with that, because that's funny to me. You
Everyone's all
would technically actually be
stripes.
just not accounting for there would probably be Cliff and Pearl divers who would just be naked. But if you're being on a beach to relax, it's probably done in a loincloth or basically the equivalent of a bikini, because we actually have Roman murals of women working out in what looks like a bikini.
That's what I was wondering
I have-
also about, was the beach state of medieval societies. Do people just hang out on the fucking beach? I don't fucking know.
The beaches in Venice are really pretty picturesque.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If we're going by Greek, because that's essentially what Venetus is geographically wise, yeah,
Cool.
hell yeah.
Hell
Yeah, no, it's if you don't have anything else to do, you can sit on the beach and relax. People comb the beach, people fish on the beach.
Actually,
It's funny.
let's see here. Yeah, so I'm gonna do my
Also,
and then
by
I'll
the
probably
way,
I'll probably just head to the beach
You guys don't want to
after
be dorks.
the.
That probably does mean that you need we're gonna enforce the beach episode rules. You better leave some of the gear behind, otherwise you're gonna look like a dingus.
I'm not gonna bring in my I could probably stuff some of it away.
I mean, you'd probably take your rolled, your rolled bedroll, your adventurer backpack and shit, because
Yeah.
I'm bringing
You just
Archie
keep
though,
all your-
just because it's hilarious. I'm just gonna stick him
Yeah.
upright in the sand, just.
This is who needs a sun umbrella when I have my spooky croc hammer.
Yep.
This is my beach, my spot, motherfuckers.
Yes, Archie will be holding our spot for us.
Yes. I can tell you now. Nobody will fuck with your beach spot. That hammer is fucking scary.
But yes, I will probably after that adjourn to the blue window to make a brute ball, and then after that I will head to the beach, and I think that is everything for me. So let me go look how to make a brute ball.
Right.
I don't know if this like actual bikini is a bit too like fancy to do modern to do.
Yeah, it's a little skimpy, which would be harder to do because
It was more just like
and stuff. But like
it
something
was more
that
just
is
the
like,
edit bits.
yeah, something that is like lean but still a little frilly. Like that would be very.
I just
doable.
couldn't. I have to go like look, dig
Here,
for it again.
Let's see.
Brute ball.
Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this is technically this is an image from the 1920s, but like actual bathing costumes were not that complex. So like you can see there's like a little bit of adornment and stuff on this. Like there's a little bit of frill.
I feel like that would make that work.
Yeah. So, you know, there's plenty of obviously, like I said, you would not call it a bikini because that's named after Bikini Atoll, which does not exist here.
Call it a two-piece?
Yeah. Or just, you know, your bathing costume. But yeah, you would say two-piece to differentiate from a, you know, one-piece like that. And yes, people are probably wearing beach slippers. They're probably not. Nobody has flip-flops because that's like, you know, plastic, rubber, and foam.
Oh, this is funny. Okay, no,
Getting cut on your feet's a
I
pain.
know.
Okay, brute ball is only 52, and I have a fuck ton of wolf leather pelts, so I'm pretty sure I can use those to cover
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cost.
no, you can't. I'm pretty sure that's in my still incomplete, but working on my, you know, 100 mob loot list is like beast hides can be turned into leathers, armors, whatever,
So let's
cloaks, capes, bags, whatever you need.
Let's do a survival roll.
So yeah, no, you can just. Again, luckily, thanks to the power of video game logic, you just, you know, take out some leather working tools and you like rub a brush on it, and it, you know, goes from being a fur to a hide, and then you just rub it some more and it becomes tanned.
It's gotta like shove a piece of a log into it to make it happen, or aluminum.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Oh, excuse me. I have made a brute ball. It'll take me 2 hours. I have an advantage.
I think you can just one advantage make it shorter.
I think so, but I think hang on. Let me pull up these crafting rules real quick. Where are they? Materials and craftsmanship. Spending results on building structure. Spending results on crafting. There we go. Yep, 1 hour to minimum of 1. So yeah, no, I'll just do that. I'll make it in 1 hour, and I will have ye old brute ball.
Yay!
Yeah.
Porter will
Ye old kickball.
Yep, so Porter will finish that up and realize I do not actually have beachwear myself. So I will have to go get me some good trunks and maybe a sick floor shirt and a big straw hat.
I think Mortis is possibly the only one with beachwear. Although it is hilariously inappropriate.
What
Is
have
it-
you got? What do you got
Is
in
it
mind?
just Speedos?
No, it's an extremely long wool tunic.
Oh, if I remember
Oh, yeah,
correctly,
what?
that's from...
The north.
Yeah.
Because water up there is fucking
Cold.
cold.
Yeah.
Like, really fucking cold. And if
I
you
mean, it's
didn't wear
called the
wool,
Frost
you were
Sea, so, yeah.
dead.
I think in my notes it even says you might find icebergs in the Frost Sea year round.
Yes.
So it's cold up there.
Cold.
Although, very frequent swimmers.
But... Yeah, no, so
If we're going
Porter
by
will
Nordic
also pick him
culture.
up some beach clothing. And then I'm going to go hang out on the beach and try to pick up girls and invite them to our beach party.
All right, give me an easy charm check. I assume you were just being like, hey, ladies, gonna have a beach party later with my friends. We're cool. There'll be food.
Yes.
I have a bucket of ice.
Well, the bucket of ice is on the way. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a moment for this guy to get...
True.
back.
You like built your shopping list and then spent an hour making a brute ball, which is just, you know, tanned hides over a little bit of you know, another like sack core with like some grains or something to give it some definition. Maybe you actually literally filled it with sand. I don't know.
Probably not fully with sand, but pretty close.
Yeah, something just to give it a little bit of heft and definition.
Yeah. Listen. One of the tried and true tactics of Brute Ball is hurling it at someone's face. So no, it's got to have. It can't be full of sand because then it does too much damage. But it can't be too little sandwich or it won't fucking fly. There is a definite science to Brute Balls. Trust us.
You gotta face tank it.
Sometimes you do.
It's in the rules.
Solid.
All right, yeah, you can probably grab a couple of people. The quality of person you are inviting is probably you've got I mean you got some advantage, so you can be a little picky and choosy with who you grab. There's, you know, your mix of basically students from the Bard's College who have a day off today or they've got a free afternoon or whatever because it's a college town next to a beach, you know. You cut classes and go play beach brute ball. Shirts versus skins, whatever. So, like, there's some of those people hanging around. Some of them might actually be doing some practicing some of their various arts, but it's very often just like, you know, they're fucking college kids. There's plenty of, you know, merchant families and noble families who literally have no need to do anything all day and are just like, yes, I feel like going to the beach today. Bring my parasol. There's also, you know, I mean, you know, I don't know what Porter is looking for in a beach party date, but there'd be some working class people tier 2. Basically, you know, they came back from, you know, early morning fishing or, like I said, you know, cliff diving, oyster shucking, whatever. Some of them are actively engaged in, you know, fishing or crab trapping.
Mm-hmm.
But they're on the beach, you know, and they're not going to say no to a hangout. Actually, you know, if you're actually
What's up?
I don't want to. Sorry, I have a chart. I have a chart for random beach encounters, but I'm like, do I want to roll this right now where you're asking around for people? Probably not. Because if you do get one of the ones that turns into a combat encounter, that would be slightly unkind.
True.
You alone with just Archie.
I got Stovey too.
That's true. But still, a little rude. Don't think they're balanced for that.
True, very true. But let's go with well, you know, I say ladies, but you know, let's go with a couple college ladies and a college dude.
Yeah. You know, you
grab some
assuming
groups.
Porter is not being, you know, very distinct and possibly rude to them. This is definitely the kind of situation where Bard College dudes would invite themselves along. So,
well, yeah,
we'll say you grab a couple. Yeah,
like, I'm not opposed to paying. I just want people to hang out, but I'm just Porter is not. Well, everyone should know Porter is not shy in his intentions.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
No, that is it for me.
So yeah.
Sorry, I took up way much more time than I thought I would.
That's okay. This is kind of your baby, but I've got my backdrop for all the stuff. So rest of the team, you know, like I said, during the morning, what you got, Porter is, you know, chopping, leathering, setting up. What are you guys doing?
I guess acquiring swimwear.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. That should also actually for Porter as well. If you're actually buying something, that should be just 1 GP.
Right out.
Basic consumer goods, finished fabrics.
I will also probably realize I need to acquire proper swimwear.
Please tell me Mortis wears the like really long, dorky Victorian one piece with the stripes. I need blue and white stripes.
Probably, honestly, just because it would be too unsettling not to.
Oh yeah, because you're covered in, you know, the stitch scars and stuff. You probably don't want to expose those.
Well, like the ones on my arms, I can kind of like write off, but like specifically on my chest, it looks like there's what is essentially a plug in the middle of it that's just surrounded by that. So the chest one is a little hard to just like
you've got
brush
like
off.
a Y cut or an X cut there.
Yeah.
I mean, you might take your bow with you if you were gonna go, because technically, I think the times you guys have actually in character fished, it has either been Mortis just uses the secret technique of anime hand fishing, or Leona has bow fished.
I am taking exactly one piece of equipment with me.
Yeah.
Gauntlet gun.
Of course.
I'm trying this out.
Sure.
I got a new toy.
Yeah. Also, you can, summon or conjure most of your other stuff.
Oh yeah, all my other stuff I could just summon.
So yeah, that's on you if you want to bring your bow. Like I don't think anybody's gonna call it a social faux pas if you rock up to the beach with a quiver in your bow, even if you're in a a 2-piece.
Actually, question, Omega. Can
Yeah.
I fit the gauntlet gun to the gauntlet of my armor?
Yeah, you can probably do some customization.
Okay, yeah, then I don't even need to bring that.
Yeah, it would slot on there, so you can make sure it's part of your setup.
Yeah.
But yeah, like again, because there are people who are like, the beach is part of their job. You Porter has seen, and you will see while you've been walking around. There are people chilling on the beach who are like, spear or harpoon fishing. They might be line fishing. There's probably, like you guys, there are probably some off-duty adventurers who are like, all right, after 100 hours of beating up elementals or dire beavers or whatever the hell we've done.
Fuck, dire.
We finally made it to Venitas. We're gonna fucking chill. I need 4 of your fruitiest drinks, bartender.
You cannot handle my fruity drinks, good sir.
Bartender, I said your fruitiest drinks. I'm going into vacation.
Sorry. That feels like it could be an encounter,
that was really
honestly.
good.
That feels like an encounter that can be done.
Hey, you don't know what's on the percentile table. But yeah, so again, like I said, carrying some of your weapons is not going to be remiss. It's like if Leona rolls up in her samurai armor and her raven cloak, or Mortis in his dark plate mail with his flaming
I'm
wings.
so tempted to wear this, but I don't think this would exist.
We're gonna dig you a hole and you can sleep in there.
I need to show this. Hold on. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
I was thinking of the dumb thing of, like, I don't know where I have this image in my head, but person in bikini.
This came up when I
searched. Sword strapped to their waist. I feel like it's on gay porn.
What is this, a strip club swimsuit?
I typed Victorian swimsuit.
And you got something from like 50 Shades of Grey. What the fuck?
That's not even a swimsuit. It's a wrestling. It's a wrestling singlet.
Yeah. Technically,
feels like
you
a
could
bit
wear
of a
this while
meme.
like diving, but like, yeah, it's a fucking. It's like a singlet with like an armored Speedo cup. What the fuck?
No, I'm doing the sleeveless Victorian like single piece.
You get the image. I don't want to keep saying this dude's ass.
I don't even think that's his real ass. I think that might be like a picture on it. You know what I mean?
I don't even know. I just don't want to keep saying it.
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you.
Oh no, I have to tag this on YouTube as mild adult themes
for like 10 seconds.
I don't think anyone's gonna be that offended by butt cheeks.
No, nobody will be offended. Also, we are gonna be talking about like people in like swimsuits and shit. So, also, in case you guys didn't pick up on it, Porter is trying to get laid. Internet.
I know. When is he not?
I can't. I
guess when he's
get
helping
the
people.
fucking sentence out of my head that I want to go to the bar, and if there are women there, do them.
Well, thankfully, Porter is way more suave than that.
Yeah.
It's also not.
But okay, Leona, you acquire a swimming costume. Yes, you can. You can just loop your.
I don't know. It feels. It's dumb. But
I personally would go for the sling it over your back move.
Oh yeah, the Akito move. Yeah, I could probably do that.
I actually will bring a javelin.
Okay, you might be spearfishing. And
Yeah.
It may even be why you bought the javelins.
No, I made mine.
Yeah, you crafted these out of somebody's bones or
I
something.
don't need to bring my
And it's
gauntlets.
just one.
Unfortunately, these are really nice.
The Travelers of the Many Path subscribe to the use every part of the mob school of thought.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Loot is cool, and you will learn to use it well.
But all right, okay. if Leona doesn't have anything else, as discussed, she doesn't have a lot of cash left.
Relatively.
Then it is a time for a check-in, I think, with Ryahn, what he's doing with his business.
All right. Well, he will get some swimwear. Probably he's just going to get kind of like a loose, kind of like almost like robe that like stays open in the front type thing.
Yeah.
And then probably just loincloth underneath that.
Right.
But other than that, working on what I'm going to work on. Ryahn is going to try and make some Rubian red syrup.
Oh, yeah.
And also he'll, for some mixer, he'll probably try and create some like carbonated water or something like that.
Yep.
Sparkly water. So.
All right.
Oh, I didn't think about picking. Well, no, alcohol's gonna have to wait till later tonight. Day drinking's fun.
What have you done?
Day drinking's okay and all, but don't want to get
We're
too
not
switched too
Irish.
early.
So let's see.
Probing Uranus.
All right, so that'd be it's rarity 4 for like a bottle of liquor, and I think a case out 2. So yeah, probably like an average alchemy check for like producing an appropriate red syrup,
All right.
reducing down your alchemical agents and all that stuff.
And I do have a chemical kit. I believe it's, yeah, alchemical kit. So I have the tools required.
Yep. Also, I'm gonna step down my Audacity for a sec because it's lagging.
Uh-oh.
It's usually fine. It might have dropped a little bit of audio, but it's only ever usually like a couple of seconds. I just like to reset it really quick to make sure it's working.
Or advantages.
So,
That is a what?
mood.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these days today, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I'm not afraid to die.
I got some of that when I resumed the audio. Okay, so 4 advantages. All right, so I think what happens is you do create a a reduction of red berry syrup, and you do create a an alchemically purified alcohol. Probably when you go to use the alcohol, you realize, wait, I've made this way too strong. This is ethanol. You'll die.
This is good fuel, though.
Ooh,
Maybe.
But yes, so you
Almost a no.
do end up with basically 1 part, sweet syrup, which is, a useful cooking ingredient, and, 1 part alchemically distilled alcohol. You probably don't want to drink the alcohol, but I'm sure you will find something else funny to do with it.
Sniff it. Oh yeah, this is denatured.
Ran it through the alembic one too many times. But you don't really lose or break anything, so you've got, useful stuff. Just you did not quite make the invention you wanted. I won't make you roll to carbonate water. That would either be like basically a utility spell to be like, I infuse air into water. Or you have an alchemist's kit, you could, rig up some kind of mechanical process to carbonate a couple flasks of water.
All right. Do that.
I mean, if nothing else, it probably has the same effects as like an oil flask. You could burn it in a lantern or use it to make fires bigger.
So it's basically just ethanol then.
Yeah, like I said, no. He's accidentally made ethanol. 1 too many steps.
Realistically, I could probably drink it. I probably would not enjoy it.
Yeah, you are not harmed by poisons, but it doesn't say that you have a good time with poisons.
Make a few notes on my book about how many times not to put it through the alembic, and yeah, hopefully it'll work next time.
All right.
You might need to water it down like super hard if you even want to try. Probably not
This
all
is
can't
shots.
water
why
down
I talk about
ethanol.
airship juice in my do not drink statement.
Yeah.
Gotcha. We're going.
Yes,
That's where
you
we
could
going.
technically you could take some of that pineapple, those pineapples that Porter bought, and like drain the juice to dilute it. But
Let's
you gotta dilute it a lot; it'll still suck. Don't do that.
That's
Pretty
literally how they
sure-
made torpedo juice. It's pineapple and ethanol.
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
Okay.
for them, the ethanol is for torpedo fuses.
Yeah, true.
They call it torpedo juice, but yeah, no. You know, Ryahn has invented, pipe cleaners or paint thinner. And
Get a patent on that.
Smells
Rick.
like shine.
don't drink it.
Don't drink it.
You can beat the devil out of it.
Well, let's see. How long did that take?
Probably only like 2 or 3 hours. You've got a shitload of advantage. So you probably
Okay.
didn't finish the whole process.
I'll go see if I can actually just find a bottle in the city to buy then.
All right, what is my going rate for that? I had to rework
25
the costs of
gold.
liquors and stuff. Yeah. All right, yeah. Roll me. What is it looking at?
Roll
Average?
negotiation if you want.
Yeah, you're looking for something that's a little bit of an import. But that would
difficulty?
normally be technically that would be under. That's the cost for cask. So that's rarity 2, which means it would be rarity 1. So it's is 1 a simple check?
I believe one is a simple check.
Yeah. So shouldn't be too hard to find, but still worth rolling because it is
Yep.
rare.
So I can
And you
not
you
increase my.
I've rolled 9 successes. I get to save 9 GP. Oh, only 1. All right, so you can indeed find it at cost. With advantages. Let's see. Anything else in here you'd want? Any tastes from home?
Maybe some Rubian tea also.
Yeah, you can find some Red Mountain tea. With this kind of roll, you've probably literally found like a Rubian imports shop. So, yeah, they've got red syrup. You can find some tins for tea. I believe that's called the porter.
Definitely
Oddly
make note
enough.
of the place, and we'll probably mention it to Ruth later on.
Yeah.
If she doesn't know about it already. But anyway. I think other than that, I will make sure I bring some like twine with some hooks, just in case there's any fishing going on, and that'll be it.
All right. Yeah, so, early afternoon, just after the sun is high, you guys all congregate. You guys can tell where Porter has found your spot on the beach because, the skull hammer is there.
Please don't think about the fact that you think its eyes follows you sometimes.
You're
it's been
pretty
worse.
sure that's just the weird shadows off the lantern? Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
But yeah, so
I wave to it.
you're on the beach. Obviously, there's all kinds of stuff you guys can do here. The ocean is right there, and Venetus in particular is known for its beautiful blue waters, deep cove out there. Very shiny. Obviously, you guys are already planning on making a beachside cookout, but there's, you could just sunbathe. No, I won't make any of you roll resilience checks to see if you get sunburned.
I have the safety blanket.
Can
I
you
could.
defeat the sun? Nay.
I was
I
thinking
could
about
make
making
Mortis and
making
Ryahn
some
roll.
sunscreen, but
Oh, because that's an offense to Christo. Christ.
No, not really.
Like want to kill the
I
sun.
mean, listen, some of the I've talked about this. Different cultures have different opinions of the sun. The Carmel Alps have a like a lot of sailor cultures have this kind of like standoffish, very offering based work with aqua for the ocean. The Carmel Alps actually have this opinion of Chryso and the sun. Like, you gotta be careful. You go too far south, it's hot.
Yeah.
Here it's very pleasant though. So you could in my notes I wrote this as attempt complex sand structures. But
I want to see Ryahn make a
there's,
sand
plenty of opportunity for fishing. There's no like docks or anything to fish off, but again, you see people literally just standing in the shallows. There's some boats pulled up. I'm not really sure what I meant by engaging in oceanic crafting, but it's there. You can also go beach combing. I have a chart for that. And yeah, so you're here. What do you guys want to do right away? Are you going to cook up a meal? It is about a little after lunchtime. Do you want to start with food?
Well,
That's
yeah.
probably a good idea.
Yeah. Let's get started. So, Porter is going to, bust out a Stovey. It's going to be Stovey's maiden voyage. Hooray. I'm excited. I hope Stovey's excited too. I need to figure out what Stovey likes for treats. Maybe high-grade charcoal.
Yeah, it's got to be something in the charcoal department.
Different kinds of wood as well.
Or lighter fluid.
The
Ethanol,
souls
maybe.
of our enemies.
The bodies of our enemies, yeah.
I'm just thinking Stovey just has a voice from the fucking Omega commercial now. But
Greetings.
I can't do voices like that.
That's when you upgrade Stovey and he gets an intellect score.
But yeah,
Porter, will you feed me moist?
I'm gonna use Stovey. I'm gonna pull up my thing. I forget. I haven't looked at it.
Cooker Kit is 2 blues, I think.
2 blues. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So an upgrade in 2 blues. So I'm gonna get started on the kebabs, the ice, and yeah. Let's see here. So, actually, what is the difficulty for this gonna be?
That's average.
Average.
It's a perfectly normal meal.
This is civilized cooking, so I'll use no rules.
Yep.
This ain't no. Actually, yeah. Now that I actually have a full-on stove, yeah. Huh. Just thinking about that. But that means PPP, not PPP, GGG, and then PP, and then BB.
Yee.
That is a very
Nice.
good result. Thank you.
I mean, this seems like a pretty good time. I got a chart for this too.
Oh, hella.
Let's see. Table. What's the table of cooking? That's games. Table 8 in Game Master's Guide. So with 3 success, you cook pretty rapidly and manage to, work everything together. And cook a large meal so you can feed all of your friends and your invited guests and probably a couple of extra hangers on at this stage.
Yeah.
Just your beach cooking, people will show up. So let's see. Okay. Well, for 3, you could reduce the amount of ingredients needed to prepare by half or double the amount of people who can be served. You can make a big meal.
This food should keep for a little bit. Yeah, so let's double the amount I make.
All right, that'll take all 3 of your advantages, but it is a big boy cooking meal. So,
yeah.
There is enough food for everybody, like you make enough skewers for everybody to eat normally and then also have leftovers.
Yes.
Whether you, actually skewerize them or you, store them somewhere else. But yeah. And of course, as described, it's, this is a little, little avant-garde. You're taking some cultural cues from a couple of places, but this is very appropriate beach food.
Mm-hmm.
Grilled meats, grilled fish. Like I said, slices of onion, pepper, some pineapple cubes probably, because Porter has rolled very well.
Yeah.
Much.
Yay.
Maybe a splash of some citrus rind in there. Get a lemon oil. You don't need to worry about salt. How you get salt is called you take a cup to the ocean and you boil it.
Yes.
It's real easy.
Real easy.
So yeah, sea salt. And obviously like some bell peppers, which are very common. And it's good. It's good food. Like
The food does good.
usually Porter manages to prepare good food. Occasionally he's gotten a little experimental and it's gotten away from him or turned into some other kind of food. No. This is just this is exactly what you want. It's got a little gold sparkle. It's at least like purple. So it's pretty good. If you guys want to make any small talk, obviously I won't get in the way of role playing.
Got it.
Hang on. That's all like. I was like, man, I really should got one of those aprons that says kiss the pork. I'd be drowning in love right now.
No.
Either that or be too busy eating.
True enough. True enough.
Um.
Porter will call out, "Don't be shy. Don't be shy. There's plenty more. There's plenty more. Eat up. Eat up." Couldn't call myself a pork if I left anyone hungry.
Yeah, the couple, like I said, the couple of Bard college students you've got are, like, oh, this is very, very good. One of the girls is like definitely been fawning all over Stovey. It's so cute.
Mortis will get a strange look in his eyes, and then ask to be excused very quickly.
Okay.
Do you think you have to go take a number 2?
I don't know if those work in him.
I was gonna ask if he accidentally bit the skewer.
No, you would have seen that.
Crunch.
Hope he
Just
didn't
be
burn
coming
his
out the
tongue.
left side of my cheek. All right,
Hope he
we'll
didn't
go.
burn his tongue or anything like that.
No.
Oh. But no, this is definitely what I needed. Enough of being on the road, enough of the campfire meals, enough of this, enough of that. Sometimes you just need to take a moment and just breathe. Relax. Don't have to worry about being pounced on in the middle of the night. Not in the fun way, I might add. Hey, what'd you all get up to this morning while we were out and about?
I thought I would try and make a few things for our little get-together. One of them didn't work. One of them, I didn't bring it because I'm afraid someone would try and drink it.
Oh, you
And
need some
that
of
would be
strong
bad.
stuff, eh?
A little too strong. Definitely, well, maybe we can use it for the fire later on.
Oh,
But then I grabbed a bottle of the real stuff.
Oh, lovely. I said, I have to say, I am quite pleased that you came in appropriate beach attire. I was kind of half expecting you to show up in your full robe still. I know it might be a little mean of me to say, but I don't actually get the idea of Rubian mages relaxing a lot. If you know what I'm saying.
Sometimes we just don't let ourselves do that, but at this point, I think we all learned it, don't you?
Right. Like I said, as they say, eat, feast, and be merry, because,
Indeed, as you take another big bite of the kebab.
And I will say, Lady Leona, you are looking mighty attractive in that swimsuit. A very good find indeed.
thanks. I kind of just grabbed the second one that I thought looked nice.
Why not the first?
If you doubt the first one, try the second one.
This is some proverb that doesn't translate very well into common.
Yeah, no. You just hear the sounds of unable to connect from border. Just like,
If you can't trust your instinct, go with your second best. That doesn't sound right either.
it's like,
One of the students is like thinking, "Are we thinking of measure once, cut twice?"
I don't think so.
Yeah,
In
no,
the
if you can't trust your own instinct, what can you trust?
In the words of the mortal prophet Shia LaBeouf, just do it.
Perfect time for Mortis to come back.
I don't know, that was me.
Okay.
I know, but
Mortis will wander back.
Yeah.
You see, he's entirely changed his appearance. He's basically wearing his old swimsuit form of basically what you would associate kind of like a skirt-ish way. And he's covered all of the stitch scars on his chest with intricately done paint tracing, basically.
Oh. Yeah, looks very good.
And she's like, I got this idea in my head. I don't know why. It's almost like a small voice in my head was saying, you look like a door.
Oh no, sir. Oh, wait, no, hold on. For the one guy we grabbed, I have to summon my most beach man voice.
Bruh.
Nah, bruh, you look really cool, Sir Mortis Darkfrost.
Hey.
Heard about your fight with that guy in the quad. It was real cool, bruh.
Yeah, it was almost really not cool. Thankfully, it went okay.
Actually,
hey,
do
you
we
know what
actually
they say, bruh? Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Do we actually have beach parasols and whatnot?
They would have umbrellas and stuff. I don't think you guys deliberately picked up any, but you could probably rig something.
Ah!
Okay, Omega, genuine question. I don't know if you know more about biology than I do. Do dead cells have melanin?
I mean, you wouldn't have active production, but you would still have some left over. You know,
can dead flesh
keep your.
I'm gonna Google
skin tone
search
for
this.
quite a while after you die. Obviously,
Hold
some
on.
of that is like the embalming process, but like you actually keep your natural skin tone.
This is gonna show up as kid corpses be sunburned.
Yeah, but like if you're asking like if you can get a tan or a sunburn, probably technically.
I mean, stuff like has like sunburn.
No,
and rotted.
it cannot.
Oh, okay, you can't.
I guess it just decays.
Yeah, because the skin will be damaged by the sun, but sunburns aren't the damage; they're the body's reaction to the damage.
Yeah, it's your body being like, oh shit, dude, your skin is dying.
You can technically, I can cook in the sun, but
yeah,
I cannot sunburn.
All right.
Also, to I guess first question earlier. Leona was probably going to say, I don't have a good instinct about clothes. I recall I had always picked by a friend of mine that ran a shrine. Kind of picked everything I wore. That wasn't me going out to do stuff. I also think she always had like, I think it always worked out because I think what she picked out always looked cute.
By the way, as you guys have been eating and talking, kind of, you know, down the beach from you in the next spot-ish, not crowding you, but still close enough that you and several other people on the beach can see. You actually see a group of looks like half a dozen aquatic totem beastmen. So, you know, anime fish people, kind of finny ears, tails, webbed hands. They kind of roll up and roll out some beach rugs and mats and set up what looks like a little market they got going on.
Oh, neat.
They kind of boated up and just walked on and have set up a little beach bazaar. Looks like they've got, you know, normal stuff you'd expect, like fish, seashells, etc. But they might have some other stuff as well.
Oh,
if anybody wants to go take a poke,
I'll go take a poke.
All right, so you finish eating, you get up. Porter wanders over there. Anybody gonna wander with him?
Might as well.
It's like, don't worry, Archie and Stovey can take care of our stuff.
Oh, right. I forgot to mention this, actually. I was going to bring this up earlier. There was another reason why I wanted you to have a meeting with Captain Pepper. I just realized it now, because I was thinking about, like, you guys will be close enough to talk anyway, and you have your link beads. But Petra would have shown you that, you know, pinned to the collar of her little, like, captain's coat. She has a link bead as well, so you can call her on the magic phone. That will be important for later. But yeah, so like I said, in addition to, you know, they're hawking, you know, fresh fish right out the sea, shell for the pretty lady. They have a limited stock of some particular special items. So they have, I will read out a list. They have 2 gill potions, a conch shell horn, that counts as a musical instrument, 4 doses of venom, a blowgun, a pouch of sea salt, 1 encumbrance worth, 3 clean stones, a spyglass, a deck of cards, a complete fishing kit, you know, everything you need, extending rods, loads of hooks, balls of twine, nets, traps, etc. It's very comprehensive, very big. And a bottle of Navisport brandy.
Navisport brandy?
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
I was thinking of picking up some alcohol, but I don't know if brandy's beach drinking alcohol.
This is like for sale, or is it like this?
Yeah, for sale. They just set up a little market.
Oh.
What do you mix?
There's no zoning laws in the fantasy past.
Oh, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Remember? I know there's some drinks
You can make like I think you can make Sex on the Beach using. Right?
No. Sex on the Beaches uses rum. Wait.
No, I know it uses rum, but I think you can.
I think it's.
So brandy is not that dissimilar.
Sec.
Internet. 10 brandy cocktails. You can make a brandy old fashioned. The sidecar.
Oh yeah, no, it's vodka. Yeah, it's vodka and peach schnapps. That's what it was. That's Sex.
So besides the brandy and like the venom, what was for sale?
I will copy and paste the list.
Thank you.
Venom, spyglass.
It'll also give you the cost eyeballs as well. So, if you're thinking, conchorn, venoms, blowgun, pouch sea salt, clean stones, spyglass. And when I specifically call out the number, that is how many they have. So there, you cannot acquire more than 4 venoms from these people. They specify, by the way, the venom is made from a blowgun fish.
I kind of sounds really cool, but I think the fishing side would be cool for all of us.
I'm gonna ask them if they have any shark.
Any sharp what?
Shark oil.
Probably not specifically of a shark, but they would have some. They have some fresh fish. They can have some fish oil.
Okay. I'll purchase a little bit of fish oil.
I need to go check what the let's do.
Pretty easy. Be like 1 GP for a couple flasks of fish oil.
Clean stones are nice. A deck of cards.
Yeah.
It's just a random, just a normal ass deck of cards.
Just a normal deck of cards.
Check what regular potions do.
Let you breathe underwater. I think it's for like 6 or 8 hours. It's a decently long time.
2 hours, it says.
Oh, it's only 2 hours? Okay.
I mean, that's
Then
still
it's probably
like a
based
fun
on
time.
like an e-breather. That's still, yeah. A couple of those. Venoms.
Swimming for 2 hours is exhausting.
Guild Potions lets you have a whole fucking snorkeling adventure.
It does. Only 2 of them, though.
I mean, you know, the blowgun could let you do that. You could use it as a reed.
True.
But yeah, they're just, just out here. They just rolled up on the beach from fishing.
Do we already have clean stones?
No.
Should we get the
They're
clean
pretty nice.
stones?
If you want to, go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys know all the prices. Everything that doesn't have a normal price I have listed. For instance, the sea salt is just 1-1. 1-1 for 1, everybody.
Give me 1 second. I am double checking what a fucking clean stone does. I know.
I'm trying to find the price. Yeah.
It's in gear and consumables, but
yeah. Clean stone.
Clean stone.
There you are.
Scrubs off dirt and grime, washes equipment, and if you pour water through it, you can filter it. It's basically like a pumice rock, but it also works as a water filter.
Magic pumice rock.
You like this? Yes.
I'll...
Fresh from the islands.
I think I only need 1 for the.
Do not question what my slightly sharky accent is. Yes.
Sharky.
They also, because remember that every beastman has natural weapons. They do have big pointy shark teeth. Anime shark person teeth.
So, Mega, what's in the complete fishing set?
Oh, it's just like everything you would need. It's based off what I wrote down in my notes about fishing, foraging, and hunting for like a complete survival kit. So it's like all kinds of shit you would need for fishing. Collapsible rods, small nets, weights, lures, bait. Like a little, it's in like a wicker box to hold it all in, you know.
Gotcha. Oh, that venom's.
I did want to get some alcohol, but I wasn't thinking brandy. Son of a bitch.
I mean, yeah, it's got the stats for fine brandies, fine liquor. So yeah, it's expensive, but it's nice.
I need
I mean, brandy is a bougie drink.
Yeah,
that is a fact.
Honestly, a blowgun and the venom would be cool, but I feel like the fishing set's more appealing. So I'll get the fishing set and
right
bring.
There, it's E5.
I'm gonna just probably drag it back to our setup.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna carry it physically. I'm gonna go in the cart when we're done.
Fishing.
Good luck. I think every tropical drink I know is either made with rum or tequila.
Fishmen have wares if you have coin.
I will spend the 300
Nice
for the
meeting
fishing
you.
stat.
All right, yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Okay.
And you, sir.
Porter will just, smile apologetically and just shake his head. And he's gonna, fall back.
Anyway. They made 300 gold. They're having a great day.
I'm gonna crush up some charcoal. I assume there's some leftover charcoal somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Mix that with the fish oil and then do up my paint so it doesn't come off when I go in the water.
Ooh, yeah. That works. You're thinking. But yeah, so that's probably your meal. That only probably took you like an hour-ish there. Like I said, you guys can go swimming, fishing, comb the beach, hang out.
I'm gonna go in the water.
All right. You do not bring your boots, so you do not, super sink.
No. I have a desire. No, because I'm gonna swim.
Yeah.
I have a desire to find a shark and then possibly punch it.
Or shark.
We'll see. Sharks don't usually swim up this close on the shore, but you can take some look arounds.
It's like a pretty flat beach. Are there like any like rocky hills or anything?
There'd be some rocks. Like obviously, this is a Venitus is like the cove and the city itself are almost vaguely crescent shaped, but there would still be like deep dunes, natural rock outcroppings. There are actually some like offshore islands, so there are like shallow shoals and little rocky outcroppings that pop up.
I think I had this image in my mind of Leona with Gecko going on like some rocks and like her doing like it works more if there was like a sunset kind of thing, but it's like montage yoga with like her maybe standing on like her sword, like saying her standing on her sword and like
Okay, yeah,
nonsense like that.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go do that right now, yeah, you can. You can find some meditation time, but anything else you would be doing in there? Like, do you want to like comb around the rocks? Did you want to? Because you brought Gecko with you. I was wondering if you were going to talk about like teaching him commands or something.
Probably that. And then like I guess looking around the rocks for anything that could be used to like no one's gonna miss if like he breaks something.
Okay, go ahead and roll me. This seems like a good opportunity for an average, probably survival check. I would normally say perception or survival, but if you're leaning on having Gecko do some stuff, go ahead and give that roll to me.
He does have survival as a skill.
Well, you roll it for you, because
Yeah.
if you're teaching him things or having him, do
Right, yeah.
stuff, that would be under that. But you're also looking around for things. So, Porter and Ryahn, Mortis goes into the water. Leona says she's going to go check out those rocks over there and goes off into the rocks. What are you guys doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that last bit.
What are you guys doing? Because you and Ryahn are both not split off yet.
Well, I'm going to try and keep our guest company, talk, chat, get together. Maybe see if anyone wants to throw around the old brute ball.
All right. I think everything there. Ryahn, what about you?
We'll probably maybe go do some beach combing. Maybe seeing if anyone else wants to go walking along the beach with them.
Okay. Leona's already headed out that way. If you wanted to go in the same direction as her or set out on your own.
Yeah, I'll head over that direction first off, and then maybe keep going
Right.
further down the beach.
You go ahead and roll me your choice of an average perception or survival check.
Perception.
That almost sounded like he was turning into a werewolf there for a second.
Hmm?
I like Adele's just heard me say that is like, I'm a werewolf. The secret's revealed.
I thought you were a zombie that was preserved.
No, it's the other way. We're talking about Dallas in real life, not the fake Dallas. Anyway.
Oh no.
No. Okay. All right. We're gonna. So many fun things to do. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'll roll it out first because that might actually dovetail. So. Yeah, no, that's not a good one. Hold on, let me. Really, Dice?
Really?
Oh no.
Okay, the Dice want to play it that way. All right, this is gonna be great. Technically,
Oh, no.
the Dice are mocking me for making me re-roll. There was another thing on the chart, but that didn't make sense given what's gonna happen. So, we'll do this in this order. Porter, your friends kind of go off their separate ways. You stay with your guests, and like I said, you got a couple extra hangers on. You got a lot of food, so at some point, probably like I said, those aquatic type beastmen probably come over and like ask if you got any spares. Maybe they trade you back some of their fish to replace the cooked meat you've already got. You ask about like anyone want to throw around the old brute ball, and like I imagine just as you say that, there is like a dramatic gust of beach winds.
Oh no!
And there's a flex and a like, huh, did you say brute ball? I, Okakles, would love to play the beach brute ball. Yes, so there is a muscly Porq with pulled back hair in a constant state of shirtlessness and body oil. It's like, it sounds like, my friend, you want a challenge of strength and skill, a test of your reflexes.
No.
Yes. Who
What do you
will
call
you
this name?
choose
Was
to
it
challenge me?
Porqicles?
No, Okakles.
Okakles, got it.
Which I got from the Greek etymology of to squat or to bend down, because squatocles was 2 on the nose. By the way, I was indeed doing flexing pose motions while I did all the dialogue. So
Honestly,
that is constantly what he's
I'm
doing.
imaging like Super Macho Man, but as a pork.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready. So, Porter, you are challenged to beach brute ball by Okakles, the master of beach fitness. That's what his boss subtitle says.
A non-fat pork. How insulting.
He got strong.
Listen, the rules only says you gotta be strong and fat. They don't actually define what being strong and fat is.
This is a matter of debate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I mean,
Leona, you go on ahead. You're digging around in the rocks. You find, while you're out there, or maybe Gecko finds for you. Let me see. Oh wow. Okay. Jesus.
Oh boy.
I rolled a 6 on the d6. You find 6 salt stones. These are, little clumps of rock, probably kind of grayish white, that are infused with ether. And basically, what happens is if you put them in a container of salt water, it turns it into a container of fresh water in about 5 minutes as it sucks up all the salt. And you can then turn the stone, you can break it down into about a flask's worth of sea salt, but then the stone is useless. So,
oh, that's neat.
yeah, you've
That's
got
great.
6
Get
of
back-
these that
Get
Gecko
that back
found
to the
for you.
group.
So you're busy policing those up. Ryahn kind of, notices you got that find and starts to wander out a little ahead of you. And then, because the dice are just full of funny, Ryahn, you're walking along, you're having a great
okay.
time. I assume you're leaning on your staff, as a walking stick.
He probably left it back at the.
Oh, are you sure you want to leave your stick?
It's fine. I have inner focus anyway, so.
Oh, okay, true. Actually, good question. Are you wearing your magic bracelets today?
My magic bracelets.
Your armlets, yeah.
No, probably not.
Okay.
I was pretty unequipped when I came to the beach, so.
As you're walking along, you notice a couple of people, not necessarily like how you're dressed now. Actually, this is a good question. Are you still wearing the giant hat?
No.
Do you have a smaller beach hat?
Yeah, smaller beach hat
Okay.
though.
It's
All right,
still
so you
wizard
notice a couple
shaped.
people kind of vaguely dressed like, your usual fare. Probably a little leaner and lighter, but wearing some magical gear. They've got some kits and stuff, and they appear to be, working with a large pile of sand. They take out some vials of aetherite dust and sprinkle it over the sand, and they pour some oil, and they're, doing some stuff. No, they're building a mount.
Oh.
Like, we're not digging a hole. And then one of them cries, "Oh no! Our sand golem is out of control! It is
Oh,
now
no.
rampaging on the beach!"
Oh no,
Of
it's
course.
it's like the trash golem with sand.
So I would like, at the very least, Ryahn to roll initiative. There is an angry sand golem rampaging near you. He did say that he was walking out past Leona, so Leona, you can also for sure roll initiative if you want. And then I leave it up to Mortis and Porter if they want to get in on that, because obviously
I
Mortis,
don't know
you can
how
probably
I would
hear.
hear this.
I mean, you can roll
You
me
might see it
an
later.
easy perception check.
I
See if
will.
you notice.
I
I know you're out there.
I'm
trying,
like-
but
I personally will wait until I actually hear some sort of commotion.
I'm like going out into the deeper waters. I do not know how I would hear this.
well, sound does carry through water. You know,
Aren,
you might
wrong,
hear a hullabaloo.
Aren. Wrong channel.
Oh, oops.
He's rolling the dice wrong.
Yep.
So easy perception check?
Oh, well,
No.
I can't delete it in that channel.
What happened?
I
Rolled in
accidentally
games.
rolled it in games.
Because people be talking about stuff.
I
Not
got you.
report. I don't know why that's at the very bottom. Delete.
All right.
I rolled the same thing anyway.
I feel like this would be vigilance because I wasn't expecting a sand golem.
Yes.
Yes.
Vigilance.
Yeah, no, I don't see it, so I don't.
Yeah. Nope. You don't hear any uproar. You don't see anything. You're busy.
I'm finding sharks.
I gotta save that gift though.
Oh, I did that. I did that pool wrong actually. Let me try it again.
Oh, you have different vigilance now.
It's just 3 greens.
This is where we all get massacred before the raid by the sand golem.
Listen, as long as all of you don't die, I'll fucking put you up the full. Even if you do die, I'll put you up the full.
We got a lot of
This
story
one-
points. We're going. All right.
As long as our
Yes,
heads are not cut off, we're mostly fine.
Lucky, here's the problem. What happens when you...
Well,
That's
he's
what-
not doing anything, right?
Yeah.
He's busy being challenged to beach root ball.
Yes.
Which is what I'm gonna say is if you want to break that off. But okay, let me see. What do I roll for this? All right, I roll 2 of these and 1 of these. A triumph. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. It is currently NPC PC. The Snad Golem,
Snap.
the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand.
Make your castle.
Will just like it just rises up. This is a Sil 2 creature, by the way. Just
boy.
kind of like, on its little head, there's like a little crenellation, like a sand castle, and its mouth kind of like wongs open. And it's just kind of rampaging around, and the enchanters are like, "Oh no, our hubris! You over there!" They point to Ryahn, "Help us!" And the golem uses this as an excuse to be like, "Hey, that guy! Oh, they're telling me to get rid of that guy. So he's going to shoot
Oh, no.
snad at you. He's going to fire some snad at you.
Very snappy.
Oh dear.
You were at
Oh,
short
bother.
range. You don't have any defense,
No,
unless you have like a defensive talent or something I don't know about. But
No, I do not.
okay.
You don't really worry about that with me.
All right,
Speaking of
you get
bother,
blasted with sand. This is 10 stun damage.
Oh no.
Pierce 4,
Oh no.
as you are sand blasted in the face.
You're gonna need to take some pipe weed after this.
And drink some of your alcohol.
I'm about to say we're gonna drink alcohol.
You're gonna go back to the party and eat.
Listen, those Aquaman guys, those beastmen are still there. You can go back and buy the brandy. That's worth half your strength threshold. All right, yeah. And then it will spend its maneuver to engage with Ryahn. This attack, by the way, has some blast and disorient. It did not activate, but it's stun damage. It's a lot of stun damage. So a PC slot.
I think Ryahn should go.
Rand will
It's been
stumble back away from it.
Yeah.
And cast a spell on it.
That will not
Nope,
work
nope.
the way you
That'll
want.
not work.
No.
Okay.
Clever thinking, but no, it
At
does
least
not.
use your
In
staff
that
as a
case,
block.
I will then spend 2 more strain and move further away from it.
You
Some help
disengage
here,
and
some
you
help
move to
here.
Medium.
Actually, you didn't take an action though, did you?
No, I cast Dispel Magic on it.
Oh.
Or I was trying to dispel it, so.
Oh, okay.
I won't make you use your action for that. You would know that you can't use Dispel that way.
Okay.
Technically, this is a creature now, so it is not. You cannot end its effect of existing that way.
Mhm.
So you could. You don't have
I
to
will
take the
go ahead
strain. You
and
can take
zap
the
it.
action.
I'll zap it then.
Oh, you cast. All right, go for it. It has adversary 1.
Okay.
That is it for its defensive. Well, for its normal defensive abilities. It is made of sand.
It is made of sand, which I'm hitting with lightning, so who knows how that's gonna.
It might crystallize it. It might become a glass golem.
That's not better.
This
It's
is
not,
actually
but it's
classic.
cooler.
Mortis shouts up from the ocean. That's bad, actually. Blah blah blah.
This is gonna start shooting glass shards, and then we're not gonna have stun damage.
Yeah, that's not stun damage. That has
That's-
way more
That
PR.
reminds me
bleed
of
damage.
because you're speaking of Mages of War the other day. I designed a lot of golems for Mages of War, and a lot of them have fucky abilities like that. One of them can be Jelly Knight, aka Plastic Explosives Golem.
What the hell?
God.
What the fuck?
No, just listen.
How do you go from like?
This is what happens when you put World War I technologies and magic together.
I'm just amazed how you go from
You can also make an oil
C3, how you go from like actual Jello to C3.
Okay.
Well, it's called Gelignite. It's more like clay-like. It's a whole thing. But early
Gotcha.
plastic explosives. But yeah, okay, all right.
Zap.
Damn.
And
Aaron's good at
so that would be 16 damage and 3 strain.
You have your staff, right?
No,
No,
it
I
doesn't have
don't.
a staff.
Oh,
That-
wait, no,
yeah, that's
never
right,
mind.
yeah.
Different damage. It'll be 2 less than that.
Because with inner focus, you
So
only
it'll
get
be
plus
14
2.
damage.
Okay. All right.
And then 3 strain also. Or no, with 4 strain now. Because I have no rules of 4. And activate the stun quality. And I'll recover 1 strain.
All right. So you'll activate stun. What you got? How much no do you have?
4.
Okay, so it just takes 4 strain. That just straight up happens.
Yeah.
And then let's do damage calcs. So, any pierce or anything on this?
Nope.
Okay. So it is made of snad, so it halves the damage before soak, unless you have the blast quality on this.
Not on this spell. No.
So it reduces that to 7, and then it has a soak of 5. So it only takes 2 wounds, but it does take a lot of strain. So yeah, you just call lightning down right on its head. The electricity like crackles, bits of it crystallize and drop to the ground. And it does kind of like spark and tingle a little bit, but it does not seem like it was overtly smackled by your blast there.
Okay.
Do you still want to take your extra maneuver to get back to medium range?
Yes.
Okay. And you're still being like, help, help, help.
Help here.
Okay.
Are you
PC
saying
slot.
this over the link, Pearl, or are you just saying this in?
Actually, yeah, we have
I'm
links
saying
below.
this.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a touch and a gesture, so you can, as a talking is a free action, as an incidental, you can help.
I'll say it over the link pearl as well.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
now
in that case,
All right.
I
so,
will,
yeah,
adapt
you guys can
to
roll
words.
initiative, and we'll put you in on the next combat round. Leona, you're up.
I have a question. How far away am I? Is it like short or like medium?
It's probably still short because it got engaged with Ryahn. So
Okay, well then. If I don't have animal companion, can I order Gecko to like? I want us to do our like breath attacks at the same time. But I don't think that works because I don't have animal
it would not be
companion to do
quite
it.
at the same time. I believe if you don't have animal companion, it's supposed to be your.
I
you
could
can
give
either.
I give it my action, yeah.
Yeah, I think you got to use your action. It's that, or you dictate your you can only dictate his maneuvers or something. Technically, normally, the way companion NPCs work is it's clarified. They just act after your initiative anyway, but they would do whatever their instincts are. So
Gotcha.
he'd probably follow your lead.
Then doing so, I will lightning breath it.
So that does have blast. All right, go for it. It's adversary 1. And at the top of the next round, which happens after Leona enter turn, the turn looks a little something like this. So, by the way, there's a literal 3% chance of this encounter happening.
what the fuck?
Is it like what if like the top or bottom
technically
ones?
it's 4% actually. Yeah, it's 97, 90, 98, 99, and So, but still, there's 4 numbers that do this.
Usually it leads to something cool, at least outside the
Well,
the
There'll be a
adversarial.
little extra. There'll be a little extra.
See, it's like nonsense.
Alright.
Fun way.
But yeah, Leona,
Uh,
roll.
I don't
Roll
think
your
Gecko's
troll.
helping me, so like be red purple.
No.
It would just be a red, actually.
Adversary.
No defenses, right?
Nope.
Wrong button.
This guy just
Okay.
kind of sucks up damage a little bit.
That would be damage 9.
Okay.
Take my 3 strain. I don't think I'm enough to activate blast or burn.
But you do have blast, so it does not. The damage does not get halved before soak. So he takes 4.
I guess I'll give a boost to Gecko.
All right, is after your turn. Gecko will go. What is the? Oh, I got my.
Let's see. He has 2 agility. He has range as a skill, and
Yeah.
I have the stats of his fire blast.
So he
or
would
his
just
breath.
roll Judge red actually, because he's a minion. He does not get skill ranks unless he is in a group.
Yeah, I guess it'd be 2 greens. Yeah,
Well, you can roll them. Oh, yeah, it's okay.
that's like 7
Base damage.
burn. It's like that'd be 7. It's bad as 5, so it'd be like 7,
Okay.
but burn 1.
Does it have
7.
blast?
This one does not, surprisingly.
Okay, that makes sense. He's small.
Maybe I make him bigger.
Alright,
He'll get blast on that.
7, that would be divided by 2. So that is not going to be enough to get through his 5 soak. So, following your lead, like a good little lad, you whack, shoot lightning, catches like all over its body. A lot of its outer shell kind of like hardens up to the glass and drops off.
Roll blue for Gecko, actually.
Oh, that's right. You give him a boost. Let's see.
I might do something.
Not even another
It's
success.
8.
Like 8. That would be.
It's still
that would be
4.
4. Yeah.
Ah.
Not enough because he doesn't have blast. So you do your big burst parts of it. Kind of like I said, harden and crackle and slough off. So Gecko comes up and it like shoots his little tiny little spitfire, and it just like it melts a little bit of the sand together. He's trying, but he's still 0, and this thing's still 2. Actually, technically, that means he only rolled 1 purple, but I don't think it matters. It was only 1 threat, because he is 2 silhouettes smaller than this boy. But yeah, we ratchet around. It is the top of a new round, and it is a PC slot because Porter rolled like crazy on his initiative.
Yep. I would like to go though.
Sure.
Would it be an action to snatch up Archie?
No, it would just be a maneuver to grab your weapon.
All right, I will spin him. Oh, I guess that's the other question. Can I see the fracas from here?
Yeah, I would say you are at long range because they were walking down the beach away from you. But, yeah, no, you can absolutely see like multiple bolts of lightning and shit flying around.
Well, can I see the enemy?
Yeah.
All right.
He's still 2. There's a large sand boy.
It's like I imaged like the actual FGU
Okay,
golems
so-
where it's like 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
So-
it's definitely that big.
Porter will call out, "Hold on, Master Ryahn." He'll spin a maneuver, grab up Archie. I'll spend 2 strain to start my maneuver start my progress to medium.
Right.
But Porter is gonna let loose a humdinger of a spell.
Right.
Let's see here.
Yeah. So you spent one of them 2 maneuvers. You need to go from long to medium.
And you say this Sand Golem has adversary 1, right?
A mere adversary 1. Yes.
It's still a red. You never know what might happen.
Yep, stuff happens. I figured you guys would role play and not bring all your shit to the beach, so
I brought like
didn't wanna
half
make
my
this too
things.
difficult. He's just weird. Oh, also to be fair, it's a golem, so he's a pretty tanky boy. So like, if you just want to draw your sword and hack at him, that would probably not go great.
Yeah, and do I have like actual Pearson stuff on this one?
All right, that is a humdinger.
This is a humdinger, and I'll hang on a second. I gotta double check my things
Yep.
here. Okay. So,
Ow.
all right. So what I am going to do then also is let me check this real quick here. What is our points at? Full. So I'm going to spend 1 and activate. Was it Brilliant Caster, Master Caster? The one that's
Yeah,
gonna give me a
it's
bunch of
Brilliant
fuck ton of
Caster.
advantage on this.
Yeah, it's gonna give you. Actually, what is your no rules right now?
5.
Okay, yeah, so it'll give you 4.
Mm-hmm. Story. Oh. Is knockdown 1 or 2?
Technically, for this NPC, it's 3 because it's normally 2, but every silhouette they are over 1, it increases it by 1.
That's fine.
He's a big bonkus.
So, yeah, and just to double check, Ryahn is not engaged with it, correct?
No, nobody's engaged.
And
Ryahn is at medium. Leona's still at short.
Ooh, actually,
You do not have to activate blast to get that the full damage effect.
It just has to have blast.
Yeah, you just have to have the blast quality.
Okay. So yeah, then with that, yeah, so Porter will cast Gigantomachia, and basically the Golem is gonna take a step. That step underneath that's the beach is gonna glow, bright orange red as a column of fucking what do I want to say? Just earth just explodes out from underneath of it, and it will be doing oh wait, no, this is the Titanomachia, excuse me. Be doing 10 damage. I will spend 3 to knock down, and it's 2 to disorient, right?
Yep.
And the oh wait, no, I only have I can only spend never mind.
4.
So I'll just knock it down. Boom.
All right. And your damage is 10, and this does have it has the blast quality, even if you're not activating
Actually
it.
Has blast up to short, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, I figured it's empowered. It's big. Okay. So it does get its. Actually, does this have? Does empowered give it pierce, or is it the other one?
The other one gives.
Yeah, it's the other one. That's the one that gives it pierce and sundering. Okay, so it's still 10 damage, so it gets its 5 soak, so it eats half of that, but it still takes half. Yeah, as basically this thing gets catapulted like probably its body weight or body length into the air, and then just kind of sloops back down to the ground. And it looks like, some bits of the sand and stuff that it's made of have just blasted off into the area.
Yep.
All right.
But that is my turn.
That marks it as it's now the start of its turn. It will regenerate some of the sand that has been knocked off it sloughs back into its body.
I need to come up with a new spell on the fly here.
So yeah, it's a little confused, but also it's, he's only just been born and he exists to destroy. All he knows is kill.
Copy life, honestly.
So he's gonna stand up as one maneuver. Let's see. Porter is very far away. Ryahn guy who tickled it's far away, but Leona's not far away. It's short, so it's going to suffer 2 strain to spend a maneuver to get up with you.
Ta-da!
Also, yes, in case it's not been obvious, this is a nemesis. It has a strain threshold, since you've been doing stuff separately to it. And it's going to use one of its sandy fists to just fucking punch Leona.
So I have defensive.
Okay, so you do have a melee defense.
Yes.
All right. So it's going to roll. What's your brawl, buddy? It's okay. Pup. And then once
Pop.
Is any size difference apply here? Or is it like...
No. It's only 1.
Okay.
It as an incidental, this one actually has the amorphous quality. It could make itself bigger or smaller, but it doesn't need to. I like 2. Okay. All right, so you would take 9 total damage, but no pierce or anything. It's just a big
I take 6.
blunt.
I'm mostly fine.
All right. You get sand socked. If you've ever been hit in the face with a pile of wet sand, it's like that.
I think I have, but it's been some years.
And
Slightly annoying.
Technically there's some glass in there, but
very slightly annoying.
Or just how heavy it was.
Yeah, and it's got a threat, so what do you want to do with that? You can just give it more strain. I think for 1... Can you take a boost? No, I think it's 1 is usually something narrative happens. but you can always stack on or strain.
Honestly, the weirdest thing is, I mean, it broke the rock Leona was standing on, so she fell back like a distance.
Nah.
Nah.
Would be, yeah, you need 2 to take a free maneuver, so
Gotcha.
not even if it's causing like
Making her being prone, yeah. Other than it take a strain.
Yeah, it takes a strain. Okay, stack it up. All right, that's
Stack it
all
up,
of its turn. So it's now in a PC slot.
Actually, I take one more because I don't have my actual armor, so it's actually I took 7 from that.
I would like to enter the scene.
Yep.
I pop out from the water.
Yep. Sploosh. You are probably at medium range from the creature in Leona at this point.
Yeah, there's no real point in getting all my stuff in stuffs and stuffs.
Yeah.
Stuffs and stuffs, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. What was I gonna say? Sorry,
Oh, damn,
my
you got
brain has
stuff,
just
stuff.
functionally died.
Damn, oh no. You're going to attack the Sand Guardian, the Guardian of the Sand. How will you do this?
Something like that.
Break his legs.
Well, he's at medium range right now, so it's hard.
Yeah.
You can... No, you can't do that. So yeah, there's no point in getting my... So I'm just going to cast a spell at it.
Alright.
Actually, no, I will summon my sword. I'm going to summon my sword.
Yeah.
Which is, I believe, a hard arcane check.
Yep. By the power of Darkfrost.
I have the power!
Yeah.
And that's actually perfect. Would you considering, even though it's technically a spell-like ability, would you considering summoning my sword or spell?
Actually, is Flicker... I think Flicker Step might even just say on an arcane check.
If it says arcane check, I'm going to do that
double check
anyway.
it. I mean, you got a triumph, so I might be a little flexible anyway as well. Let's see. Flicker Step. Okay, it says when casting a spell with the arcane skill, but Spellblade is a special action with the Arcana skill. I will allow it because it's neat.
Okay. Well, then I will spend that triumph to Flicker Step, essentially right in front of the giant sin.
Yep.
I have no armor, but I do have my sword,
Yep.
Le Malancier, and then I'm going to say, "Hey, you! Focus on me!" And I challenge.
All right, he is.
There was no extra maneuvers because I rolled with a 3 advantage and or that I needed.
But still, all right, mobility. We're having fun.
Yeah.
All right.
And he is challenged.
PC slots.
Probably not great when I don't have any armor, but we'll figure that out. That's a later Mortis problem.
Ren, have an idea what I want to do?
Run.
Run down.
Yeah. Had that same thought.
No.
Yeah. That was a no in case you couldn't make that out, Axe.
I didn't, so I will then go.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
It's engaged with me, right?
Yes.
All right. I always have to double check this, but I know I have quick draw. Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna try cutting it.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna aim first, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna aim first.
All right. It's that the one move from Ishin I forget the name of, but you hold R2 and you just
It's
does the
it's a
fucking
quick
punch in.
It's the Ido.
It's usually something dragon.
There's like it has a name that's like three words because everything in Ishin has a name like that. But yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah.
It's the EI strike thing.
It doesn't have any defense, right?
Nope. Just adversary. Well.
All right,
okay.
so that's 9 pierce 2.
Okay, so that would be halved to. Let's round down.
Would be around. Technically, I do
Always
at
round
least
upwards.
1 point. Technically,
Yes, because of Pierce 2, that will reduce its soak to 3.
I'm
so
then
you're
going to super crit it.
Yeah, you're going to crit for a lot.
I'm going to crit for a lot. Actually, that's only a plus 20 crit.
It's still pretty good. Roll.
How much is that for Sunder?
It doesn't have anything you could sunder.
God damn it.
It's covered. It's all
I didn't
oops, all
say it.
natural weapons.
That's fair.
It is made of sand.
I unfortunately can't make this. I can't make this crit 1, sadly. But crit 2 is fine.
I hate sand.
Double.
It's irritating and gets everywhere.
Well, that's
That
good.
actually matters.
Yep.
I think I hit its core.
Yeah, I think you just slice down. I mean, it's a quick draw, so you just gouge it right across where the hip would be on a person, and just take a chunk out of it that kind of like starts to drippily fill back up. And you notice that as you shake off your blade, with sand instead of blood, there's some aetherite dust glittering on your blade there. So you definitely hit something important.
And then with that one left, I'm gonna give a boost next person going, which is technically Gecko.
Oh yeah, you should go.
I don't think he'd do it, but I wanted to try.
I mean, you can roll.
Because it's like, it's damage 3, crit 3, vicious 1, so I don't think he can do it with his claws.
No, not with this level of soak.
Nah.
And the half damage. So he'll try and breathe on it again. Let's see.
There's always a chance he hits enough for burn, I guess.
And then you got a boost. Yeah, I think it's actually no, it's right. It's red. But you got a boost, so we'll see. No, that's just the damage. Does not go through.
That'd just be 6.
Yeah, it gets halved to 3, and it's got a soak of 5. So I mean, Gecko's being pretty accurate. He's hitting center of mass, but he's just a little pop gun right now. And this guy is still, while he's missing a lot of his juice. He's still made of sand. So yeah. All right. Ryahn now goes. It is now your initiative slot.
I'm actually not going to do anything. I'm almost strained out, so
All right.
Keep running away.
I'll stay at medium range.
Okay. You just put your hands on your knees and start taking a deep breath.
If things turn really bad, I can do one more spell, but
It needs to be like a break action where you just like recover a strain or something. You spend your turn.
I think there are some talents and stuff that let you do stuff, but mostly it's item based. It's consumables. I mean, hey, listen, if you want to take your action to roll a negotiation check, you could technically buy that bottle of brandy.
And then chug it all.
That's a fine liquor, so that would heal you once per session, heals you equal to your half your strain threshold. Like I said, those guys are still on the beach.
probably after the fight.
Okay.
I love we're just having a fucking beachside duty right now. It's great.
This is more like a random world boss.
Oh yeah, this is a fate for sure. Yeah.
Just minding your own. Yeah, no, it's definitely a fate thing. Like you're just minding your own business and you stumble. You accidentally talked to the beach enchanter, and they were like, "Oh no, my sand golem! It's run wild."
It really is. I'm trying to think of a punny sand name though.
I mean, I feel like if that might be a few too many letters, but I like the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Maybe just Guardian of the Sand, because people would get the joke.
All right, but
I don't know if Aqua quivers before the Sand Golem, but
But is it top of the round?
Yeah.
I would like to go.
Yep.
Oh. It's all like, Porter calls up. I haven't tried this before, and it's not really fancy, but Porq cannon. And he's just going to shoot a beam of divine light.
okay.
Porq cannon. It's
Oh,
great.
excuse me. I will spend another maneuver to get into
Yep. I figured you were gonna close to medium first.
medium.
All right.
This will be
Grind it. Ryan says for a moment, I was expecting a spell that was launching him toward the enemy.
No, I think Porter just fucking, levels Archie at him like a shotgun.
Pump. It's like its mouth opens like that. The toy lights. It's like,
Porter will mime, cocking Archie. No, I won't.
No, I think the light just shoots out of Archie's eyes like a double barrel. Yeah, and his adversary won.
Adversary won. So let me set up this check again. Yeah. And then let me see here. It starts with that, and then add blast, and then 2 for destructive, and wait, no, not destructive. Well, actually, hang on. Shit, I should have wrote it down. Oh, and I will give it deadly as well, because why the fuck not? That's what it was. So blast, deadly, and
does it ignore it has people engaged with it?
Yeah, we don't really need to worry about that. It's already got the
Oh, right, it's big enough. Right, it's big. Yeah.
So yeah, because blast.
Well, it's big, and also, I think for spells with the way the adversary rules are, we don't need to
Get fair.
complicate because it's already a despair result to accidentally plaster Mortis in the back.
Right.
I'm calling my shot, by the way. If you roll the despair, you're accidentally shooting Morty in the back. Well, you don't roll the despair, but
I just miss.
you do not succeed.
Damn.
Well, you're casting a very big, spicy spell, so.
Yep.
You actually rolled a lot of successes. It's like, damn.
Yeah, it's just very difficult. Yeah, you're trying not to hit Morty in the back, so you try to like aim for its sand face, and you aim a little too high. Flies up over him. Archie really bucks in your grip.
And then take my 2 strains. What? I took a maneuver, I took an action, and I'm at medium range. How far am I from Ryahn?
Oh, you're within the same range frame with him, so you can scooch to him if you wanted to take another maneuver.
I will.
Okay. Like I said, I'm just imagining him, just hands on knees, just.
Still trying to get some of the sand out of my face.
Yeah.
But how far do I have to run away before I'm not synced anymore? Oh my god.
Spitting out sand because you just got a face full of it. It's dripping out of your hair. Also, as someone who had a terrible habit of getting sand in his hair, it's a bitch to get out.
So I don't go to beaches more often. I don't really go to beaches often anymore.
But, all right. It is now the NPC go. He will heal 3. Because none of you has hit his secret weakness to make him not regenerate.
Probably water.
Decent guess, yes. Let's see.
We have a bucket?
We have magic.
Yeah, you have magic.
Actually, right. Could I just water blast it?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you could. On your turn, you can just cast
a
spell with water.
Listen, I'm into one. That's not, like, my first thought was just to fucking wash it out into the ocean, but...
It also works to push you into the ocean. So.
But, it is going to go, and let's see. I mean, it could summon a sandstorm, but you're not going to make... I don't think you're going to make more ranged attacks at this rate. So I think it's just going to try and fucking sand sucker punch Mortis. With your sword, how much defense do you have?
It's really hard to calculate. I believe I have 2. Yeah, I have 2. No, I have 1 actually.
All right. Okay, 1. All right.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure.
Yeah, it's important.
That's from that. That's from that. Yeah, with just my sword, I have 1.
All right. Golem punch. 9.
Golem, not do nothing.
Okay, he's gonna heal 1 strain with that. That takes him to 6 and 6. No, it's already got actually, no. You rolled 2 purples to hit it. It'll upgrade the difficulty of your next check, Mortis. You managed to skillfully block with your sword, but it is punching you with an arm of sand, so it does kind of like push you back and offset your balance, especially as bits of its arm just kind of slough off onto the beach and start covering like your feet and stuff, fucking with your footing. It makes kind of a sand grindy, grumbly noise at you. Oh, and technically it should have aimed, but whatever. It's fine. It'll spend 2 strain to perform the grapple maneuver. Enemies who are engaged with it, so that's Leona and Morty, must now spend 2 maneuvers to disengage.
Disengage.
You're in the sand.
Sure, I wish I
Yeah,
brought my
it's
gloves.
probably not relevant for Mortis, but anyway, PC slots.
Can I try a thing?
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah.
All right, how difficult is it if I just wanted to like? I'm using primal as an attack spell to like, I guess, water blast it. How much would that add?
Adding ice, which is the water element, is 1, but it is engaged with you. So you would either have to add close combat or disengage, which currently takes 2. So that would be a 3rd difficulty. Or
And if I just had my gauntlets, that would be all for free. Like,
But sadly, you are at the beach.
yeah.
But sadly, you're at the beach.
I think I'll just try to hit it again. Maybe I'll crit something even more delicate in it.
Yeah, you did already hit it with your sword.
I did give it an upgrade
Does
to
your
everything.
sword have hard points?
No, because it's a special one.
Is the Kurogane 0 HP?
It is 0 HP.
Okay, that makes sense. If it
It's
did have
got-
1, I would say you should get an arcane focus, because that would also give you close quarters and +2 damage for free. And actually a boost die on checks, because it basically it turns whatever. Actually, I don't know if it does the boost die.
Hey, Mike, did you add like the upgrade to the brawn or any of its brawn and agility checks?
Oh yeah, no. Technically, it should have rolled an extra purple in there. Let me do reroll add P.
It increases, right? I just added purple, so yeah. I know it's not going to get rid of the triumph, so.
Yeah, reroll add P. Maybe it doesn't have that strain.
Nah,
I
it's
was
blank.
blank. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm just going to hit it again. Is it any more difficult than or whatever? I'm just stuck with it.
It's still adversary 1. It's just you can't. You have to spend 2 maneuvers to disengage instead of 1.
I'm just going to aim again.
All right.
Red, purple.
Switch to a big overhand strike. Big overhand strike. Okay.
That doesn't crit, but that's 10 pierce 2,
Yeah, that'll be.
which does 2 damage.
Yeah, because it's halved first and then 2.
Dang.
Still 2. Got him back.
Yeah. I'll heal a strain, I guess.
You shave a little bit off its front, but you are not striking a watermelon. You are striking a walking sandcastle. Okay. You aim, so unless you want to take a double maneuver.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I think I just told Gecko, it's like,
Next.
don't get close.
Alright, Gecko will take your word for it, and he can fucking fly, so he does not care.
Circle it.
Gecko says angry dragon at things to the sand golem. The sand golem, despite having intellect of 2, does not speak Draconic, and thus cannot understand. He only knows how to punch.
Listen, the Sand Golem is not being given a sterling education like my precious Yukihime, who's at the beach, by the way, spending time underneath a parasail.
Yeah. Probably eating a crab.
Probably.
Crab battle. Also, no, by the way, to list out the Sand Golem's skills, it has Discipline 2, Brawl 3, Range 3, Resilience 2, Vigilance 2. It only knows punch.
It only knows to be sturdy and punch.
All right. Anyway, it is now another PC slot. I think there's, 3 in a row? Yeah.
I think that's me.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right. So it is upgraded one of my dice.
Yes. Your difficulty dice.
Does that make it a red?
2 reds then. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Well, let's make that 2 red, 1 purple.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna upgrade my own dice.
Golly gee willikers, you're gonna add ice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add ice on my blade. Yeah, and that I believe is just a 1 upgrade.
Yeah, it increases the difficulty, so it just adds a purple.
Yeah, so it would be 2 red, 1 purple. And I'm gonna aim.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm gonna enter defensive stance. What am I talking?
All right, you can do that after you attack because defensive. Actually, no, defensive stance is the upgrade. So yeah, you don't take.
Yeah, that does not do anything
Guardian
bad to
stance
me.
gives you that, but yeah, you can take a
Yeah,
defensive stance.
I'm good. I'm guessing this does not have any defense.
Nope. He's a humble adversary 1. Technically, he has a trick to create concealment 3, but I think we're past the ranged attack part of his.
Oh, also, I'm double-handing Luminance here.
Okay, makes sense.
To let you know, because I don't have a shield, so why would I not?
Yeah.
So I think that adds Vicious 2
and
is all that adds.
Sunder. Not that Sunder matters also.
Not that I can Sunder.
Natural weapons. Don't worry, you'll find guys who you can absolutely Sunder their shit.
And then RRP.
With Axe's rolls, I'm just waiting for that battle, and you're just gonna fucking shave him.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. All right, what's your damage total there?
10. No, 11. Or 11 damage.
11. All right, halved.
Any pierce?
Halving still happens.
Why is it half?
Ice, but
Okay.
You have turned off its regen for the next round, so it does not heal. So it's like you've prevented it from undoing 3 damage. But so that would be 5.
Also, that's Pierce 3, I should say.
Okay, so it only reduces that by 2, so it takes 3, and it will not heal that 3. As you sink your icy blade, and while the ice starts to kind of melt and diffuse because he's made of warm sand, it is turning its flowing loose sandiness into hard packed wet sand, making him slow. Grumble.
It means Mortis and Leona are just like stuck in this thing as it just makes itself a giant puddle of sand.
Yeah, kind of. All right. So, Ryahn, are you still taking a breathy?
Does the golem look hurt at all? Like,
yeah, he's about halfway through both his pools.
all right, probably should actually. Let me see, what was that? Talent. Where is it? I will spend a story point to use heroic recovery.
Yep, there it is. Which I'm pretty sure is an incidental.
Yeah.
If it doesn't specify.
And then I will.
I assume that's keyed off your int.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I recover 4 strain.
Just imagine you kind of like, touch your temple, Professor X down, and just like, I got it.
Get out of my mind, Charles. No.
You do
and then I will
what's
place
the moving 14 which you use to regenerate MP that I've never had to use because, man, you do not, during normal content, you do not burn through your MP that fast at level 50.
No. I still prefer the SWTOR one, which is just Seethe.
Yeah.
Don't use that often unless I just died as my black mage and I need more mage. But anyway. I will cast a curse on the golem.
Okay. He has an adversary rating of 1, but other than that.
Okay, that'll put me at, I believe a red and purple, right? Double check.
It's taking us like 2
Yep,
hours, so I'll
average
probably wave
purple.
off the combat and carries after this.
Didn't expect it to take this long, but
yeah.
yeah.
Wants to punch a shark. Well, I kind of figured it would. That's why I made it rare, but it's going to be... It's funny.
Despair grade.
I hope it just like
Hold on.
something
Well,
that doesn't make the
gentlemen.
fight take longer.
Wow, subtle axe. Normally, for
It's
that
been
kind
a-
of cheek, I would have the spell hit you because you're.
But you did call your shot.
Talk shit, get hit, but I do need to go check the magic rules chart.
Surprisingly, that's a good roll, actually.
Yeah, other than the despair, it's good. I mean, actually, honestly, the other despair result is way funnier and more appropriate. The
What is
character
it?
overexerts himself and can't cast magic for the rest of the encounter.
You should actually read that
I
Benny
think
afterwards.
that's it, buddy. You're stuck concentrating on this one. You are tapped.
All right, I'm going to use the 6th advantage to recover strain, and I'm going home. No.
He's done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat some food.
So what was the what curse effects have you put on this boy?
It was just the normal one without
just the
anything.
reduces
So
ability. All right.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you just throw a curse and then you're just like, okay, I don't got no more.
I think I pulled something.
I didn't need to pull something in your brain.
Hemorrhage.
Cough out a little more sand.
Yeah.
Make an alpha no face and then run away. No.
All right. Okay, that's the end of the round. Top of the round. PC slot.
I'm gonna fire my Porq cannon again because I really
Go.
want to hit with it.
Go. I image like those like 80s to 70s cartoon beam effects, like beam sound effects,
GI Joe lasers. Yeah.
or like Hanna-Barbera beam effects.
Audience at home, what's your favorite stock laser beam sound effect? Let us know in the comments. While Lucky's rolling dice.
I need to start getting some blue on divine checks or something.
It's cliche as hell, but I gotta go with TIE Fighter.
Okay, there you go. You got him.
I think that's Decker. I forget who that one is. I think that's Decker.
So it's +4 plus my will of 4, so that's 8 damage. It does have blast. I will not activate it. Well, actually, let me double check here. What other effects do I have on this now? Oh yeah, I have I put vicious on it, so I can crit. I think I will.
Yeah, because that gives you a crit rating of 2.
Yeah.
So that would be a plus 10 crit, because he's already got... No, you got Vicious 4, so it's like plus...
Vicious 5.
60? Yeah, 4. That's 5. I can say numbers.
Yeah.
So that's like a plus 60, because he's already got a crit.
Yeah.
What's your damage total before that? I don't think this will kill him, but... 8?
Well,
Oh, no, 8 plus 3.
I did put Destructive on this as well, so it got Pierce 5 as well. So it'll be...
Okay. You will probably not need to crit in that case.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I told you he's over half, so...
Oh.
This is what... So...
Oh.
Your total damage is 8 plus 3?
Well, let me see here.
Right? Because it's your
Oh,
plus
wait,
4,
I
you got
success,
4 will.
Son of a bitch. God.
Yeah, you got 3 successes in there.
Yes, so because Archie's 4 will, 3 sense, that's 11, crit, Pierce 5.
Yeah, that'll take him to 22 out of 20.
Oh, okay, sick.
So you can just heal strain.
I will heal
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, you know, as Leona and Mortis are shanking it over and over again, you just hear kind of, I've got it! And then just, and just fucking like Doom super shoddy style, just the sand face of the golem just fucking disappears. And it just kind of, it sits there for a second, like it's trying to realize what's going on, and then it just kind of into the ground. It is done.
I'm gonna shake off.
I just imagine fucking Porter doing the Cassie Cage fatality where she blows a hole in its ribcage and just does.
The hole blows open and you can just see through the hole through the chest. You can just see Porter holding Archie. Just boom.
Oh, nice. I'm rolling great on the randomized dice.
Yeah, this one.
Leona, do not forget
what the
about
fuck?
yeah.
I know the Salt Stones, yeah.
I love Mortal Kombat.
They have fun.
I had the 6 Salt Stone. I wrote that down. I was gonna give it back. I was gonna give it to like Porter. I was like, I found this beforehand.
The Snad Golem is defeated. From its remains, as it breaks down in materials, you find 3 uses of Aetheryte dust.
Oh, sick.
Ooh, that's actually really helpful.
That is helpful.
And shortly afterwards, some gentlemen from the town guard show up and are like, "What the fuck?" And they will pay each of you who helped, which is each of you, because you all got in on that, 500 GP.
Oh, I need that.
Nice.
As a reward for helping the city by disposing of this golem. And then they take those 2 enchanters who are from Witchtown away to have a long conversation
about proper golem
making
usage.
Sand golems.
They're probably gonna
on
get
a public beach.
They're probably gonna get like a $2,000 fine, to cover the people they have to fucking pay.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna go up to them as and it's like, you're lucky. When they made me, I crushed my master's head in, and then I just pulled the skull out from my bag. Look.
Okay.
Gasp! What has science done? As
How
they
much,
get,
actually?
Carted away.
Science? The fuck?
All right. Well,
No, it was demon magic.
I am definitely gonna need a stiff drink after that.
Yes.
I am gonna go buy that brandy.
Let's go share it.
As I experience no strain, wounds, or anything, I'm just gonna go back
Let's go back.
and just party.
I'm actually wounded. I might need someone to.
How
Like-
badly wounded?
I have like 7 of 18.
That's more wounded than I was expecting. All right, I will not. I will use magic on you. If it was light,
Yeah, she got punched right in the
Hit me
jaw
for
by a
9,
sand
so-
golem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was like 5 or less, I was just gonna medicine you and let you walk it off. but no.
It rolled a lot of success. Its base damage with its fists is 6, and it's got disorient, ensnare, knockdown linked.
Hey, Lucky, or Porter rather, would you be able to hit me up with some of that sweet medicine healing? I've been missing 1 hit point since forever.
No, because he would have to use mechanics because you are a construct.
Oh right.
Go ask Aren. Go ask Ryahn.
Ryahn can
No,
help you, but
wait, Ryahn, what's your mechanics?
It is now 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, Ryahn, could you help me with the stitching here? Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's holding the bottle of brandy in one hand.
Let him finish the drink first. And also, can we pass that bottle around and I'll get the effect?
Yeah.
I'll pour a drink and I'll hand it around.
And like a
I
small.
will
I can make a
pass.
small ones.
Technically, I believe it is supposed to be 1 for 1, but let me actually find that.
Well, I'm only down to 3 straight now.
I'm only
so
down
I'm
to 2,
actually,
so I only like a little. Actually,
I
roll
don't-
recover strain.
Don't need as much
Once
as
per
the
session, you can
before.
consume to heal strain equal to have your strain threshold and for the rest of the encounter. I mean, if you guys just want to like fluff drink it, you don't have to smack the whole thing back to get the big benefit.
I held my strain. I don't need to drink it. Actually, I just need my
Yeah.
wounds healed.
You guys might still take a shot because it is it's brandy. It's a fortified wine,
Yeah,
so
no, I'll take a shot, but
Yeah.
no need to.
I have no strain
consume
that
all of
much.
it in order to get all your strain back.
I've just had one wound, which is never
One,
worth actually trying to use magic.
I think it's because you always take like an extra wound in there somewhere.
There you go.
All right,
Okay,
fine.
yeah, there we
Perfect,
go.
That's 2.
I
If he does
tighten a
stitching.
few of the
Yeah.
stitchings and yeah.
Oh wow.
No, I had 2 from the last combat. I just I healed 1 overnight.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good.
So what does that mean?
That's for healing. I'm gonna say that to threat unless Lucky really wants to spend another story
I'm not-
point.
I'm
But
not gonna spend story point on this now.
yeah, it'll take place after a minute, so he's got to stand there and like wah you a little. But
Wingy.
you would heal 6 wounds. Do you add any extras on that?
Yes. Thanks to your lovely fan, he will. That's my base is 8. So
Lucky,
what's up?
I have a question. Or sorry, Omega. You're not the GM, Lucky. Sorry.
It's okay.
What check would spinning sticks be under?
For what context of spinning sticks?
Torch dancing?
Oh, performance is charm usually, though coordination might work
Oh.
in this case. You've got like 3 edge right now.
Yeah, I have 2 coordination, so
Okay,
I'm
yeah, you
gonna
can make a coordination check.
that instead. Because if I was charm, it'd be nothing.
You can focus on doing something very technical rather than very performative.
I'm not fully healed. Like that was like that could have killed almost all my health. Like damn.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna begin
Obviously,
torch
it'll take place in
dancing.
Garment.
If I like critically fail this,
You will. Probably
I'm going
burn
to
your-
set something on fire.
Yeah, you're probably
Maybe
gonna set
yourself.
something on fire, but
But
Probably the fisherman's cart.
it should just
no.
be average coordination.
No,
Well,
I
you
shouldn't
say.
fail this. It's not a bad check. Yes, I'm very, very technically good at torch.
Start writing your name in the air, shit like that. Lucky, what were you saying?
I totally forgot.
It'll come back to you. Perhaps when you are ready for the challenge.
Your football game.
Yeah.
Oh. I have seen you now. You are quite fit. Are you ready for the challenge?
Well, can't call myself very strong or fat if I turn down the challenge now, could I?
Of course not. All right, boys, come on. He just kind of... No, he probably doesn't like whistle. He just kind of like... Beach brute ball! And 3 extras pop out. So he has a maximum of a team of 4. But you could do doubles or quads. You could do 4 and 4 or 2v2.
That's all. I see we're either doing double or quads. That means I either need. He's gonna turn back. Porter turns back to the gang. Either I'm gonna need one of you or all of you. So if any of you are not down with getting close and personal with a bunch of oily pork, let me know now.
Let's do this. Maybe he says a bit too excitedly.
Listen, you got healed. You feel great.
Yeah.
You got a shot of brandy on you.
How about you, Master Ron? You feel like you can handle some beach brute ball?
Kind of look over at the other porks.
Don't worry, brah. I got you, little brah.
Okay, now I'm actually concerned.
No, it's the college guy. Remember?
Oh yeah.
You got an extra. He steps
Okay.
up. He's like, "Don't worry, I got you, brah."
So, perf.
All right.
Okay. All right, Morty. You feeling like showing up what muscles detectives can do?
Of course.
As he's like juggling lit torches.
He sets them all
I
just on the ground.
I catch all 3 and then swiftly put them out with like. I do the grab put out on all 3.
Yeah.
Take a quick.
If you're
bow
making
and
one
then
of them like
jog
stand
back.
on your nose or something.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, this is gonna be pretty simple. I would like everyone. Let's see. Should I have you roll in? Yeah, we got a big team group. We'll do this kind of like a race. We'll call it an average athletics check. I would like you to all roll athletics and try and get the most number of successes. You want to get more successes than those guys. Let's see.
Did I do coordination for this?
Definitely could. I would not have helped here.
Yeah.
My athletics was not the greatest, but coordination.
I have
Yeah,
no
sure, you can make
athletics. Or
coordination.
But I'm just a bit better than that. I think like
Sure, you
4
can make
dice
a
is
board-
better
a
than
board
2.
roll.
This is an average check, right?
Oh, average.
The playing field is average. I will
I guess-
once for Oka, please.
Oof.
Wow.
Triumph, 2 successes.
Mortis
Two
like,
triumphs.
damn.
Yeah, 2 triumphs.
Oh, 2 triumphs, 2 successes. I didn't even see that.
Mortis Porter says, hold this ball, run that way.
Yes.
All right, let's.
Oh my god, he does the Blood Bowl tackle where he actually critically exceeds and goes through 2 people at the same time.
All right, I'll roll for the college kid. He does not have a lot to contribute to this, but no, he does not. The failure does not detract, though the threat will. But that just means that you've only got 3 advantage instead of 4. But he mostly exists just to fill a position on the team. All right, I
He is our
will
4th.
roll for Okacles at his gang. I'll count it all as one go.
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah. Mortis is it turns out that at each brute ball, Mortis is a beast.
Just charging through.
The fact that he's got he's 7 feet tall and probably has a 7-foot vertical leap, like
Yeah.
again.
Because I've been training in being more agile and quick.
Yeah. Like you have long strides, and let's be clear, brute ball is a little bit like Calvin ball. The rules are not the same every time.
Yeah,
So
I love
like,
Calvin ball.
This could be like beach volleyball. He is doing like monster spikes. This could be like beach football where he is just breaking tackles. Maybe it's both because, brute ball has throwing and tackling. And he is just a monster at it. And to be fair, Porter, you understand how to play brute ball, so you're competent as well. You do passes, setups. You probably break a couple tackles, do some shoulder checks.
Mm-hmm.
Leona, you are not really good at brute ball, but you managed to not embarrass yourself for the team.
I mean, I'm being real. Like, her advantage is her not getting like tackled by big sweaty pork.
Yeah, you
I
managed
feel
to
like
not.
I helped in a pass once.
Yeah. And you're, like I said, you rolled coordination. You're probably really good at setting up passes and stuff, or maybe you occasionally block a couple passes, but you're not really scoring points. As explained, your friend, the college kid, absolutely gets like triple tackled at one point. He absolutely gets blasted.
He just beefs it.
Ugh.
That's not gonna feel good.
It's a sacrifice I make for my bras, brah.
Bro.
Bro, so manly.
No, I'm pretty sure me and Mort will just roll, bro.
Yes.
like as just he sticks a single thumbs up from the pile of guys on him. And then, Ogacles kind of nods sagely after he's repeated him. He's like, your muscles are impeccable, but even more impeccable is your teamwork. You are truly strong. Here.
I will do the man pose.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here, take this. He'll give you 3 health potions and 2 oil flask.
God damn it, oil. Cool.
How much of it?
All right, but now but Porq is like, well, we have battled. You know what comes? I almost adopted the beach fucking voice there. We have battled. You know what comes next, right? Eating. Of course. Come, join us.
You hear that, boys? Let's eat.
Yeah, we're
Beach food. Shark bait.
All right. And I will bring them over to the beach party so they may eat.
Yeah.
I might have to make a... No, I think I still got enough. I might still need to go make another run for food, though, later. Get more ingredients.
Yeah, but you did double what you made, and you were making it for at least, 6 or 7 people as it was, so the addition of 4 pork will not be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Let's hear that. Also, by the way, the beach brew ball was always planned, but a random chance, he could have challenged you to a squatting competition.
That's hilarious.
Oh, what was the percentage on?
Lucky, can you do the quick time event? Can you do it?
No.
No, it's like 8% in there. It's the slots. I get 12 of these.
Porq
I think
actually has no athletics. Porter is while he is a bit large, he's not he's not strong.
You're sturdy. You're not muscly.
Yeah. All his brawn is natural. None of it's been cultivated.
Okay, I will. Because we're only at about 2:30.
I think that's legitimately the best roll I've ever rolled in this system.
Oh, I bet. I think
as you guys are are settling, getting your stuff. By the way, Ryahn, were you just resting while they did this, just watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
All right. By the way, somebody jotted down that you got that 3 sections of aetherite dust, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you trying to find? Is it just count as aetherite or separate things?
No,
it's type of aetherite.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an alternate in there. You can. It's just used for crafting, but it's useful for crafting magic shit. So, it's important to. Actually, technically, it's important to all of you now, because Leona can also craft with primal.
I don't think I can craft magic items though.
Yeah, you can. You got arcane. You can do it.
It's just a skill thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just got to craft with arcane.
Yeah.
It will require cash money, but that may or may not be a problem for you right now.
Because my crafting focus is nothing to do with actual magic.
Yeah, but you possess enough arcane skill to understand how enchantments work, so you can usually work with stuff.
You can make bone athames for people.
So, as you guys are getting all together, there's some congratulations going around, food, etc. Lots of drinking, plenty of water.
Yep, hydrate.
Hydrate.
You are approached by another individual. He looks like and says that he is an adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how you do? My name's Fairy Eden. And basically he explains. I will also spell that for you because it's very funnily spelled. There's 2 double consonants, 1 in each name. Thank you, random generation. Fairy Eden. And basically, what he says is he's looking for spotted you guys doing your business with that sand golem. and he says that he's looking for a cache. He knows about trying to find a little hidden cove in some of them rocks. So if you could help him find it, he's willing to split the cash. I will warn you, this is technically another fighty bit thing, though it will not be as long. Okay. Dallas is going. All right, he's leaving a little early, but that's fine.
But you can pilot me if there's more fighty bit.
Can you link your character sheet really quick so I can make sure I've got all your dice and stuff?
Sure. Where is my character sheet? Let me quickly get that to you.
But yeah, I will tell you, it will not be nearly as tough a fight as the Sand Golem, but there will. I am pre-warning you because we've been going for 2.5 hours, and as I said,
I will bring my bow.
You guys can move intelligently there if you want to help him out.
I'm personally okay with it. Yukihime can watch the beach party. She's a good girl like that.
I would let Gecko enjoy a shish kebab. And I guess I'll put the salt stones with our bag of stuff.
Were you able to get that, Omega?
Yeah, I got it. Let me
Just
double check.
make sure
it works. Everything.
And if I'm gonna be real, we have several people here. I don't think anyone's necessarily gonna cause a ruckus.
No, I do not have access. You probably need to set it so that everybody has the
This viewer comment, yeah. Top right corner.
Oh right, yeah, no, that's right. That's what I gave you the I just copied some. Yeah.
Google Docs has changed its UI slightly.
Think that should work?
Nope, still got access denied.
Huh.
Did you actually set it to have a shared link?
There we go.
Yeah, you gotta make sure it's not
Try
restricted.
it now.
Again. Yes, I got it. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have to go to the restroom.
Right.
And then I have to go. Bye.
Right, later.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so you are willing to help Fadi Eden. All right.
Brian
well,
grabs the staff this time.
Okay. You've learned your lesson. You need to stick to walk on the beach. Okay. Somebody roll me a average no geography or survival check because he's basically got like little notes and shit.
Could Gecko's assistive? Actually, no. I'm leaving him to do it. Doesn't matter in this case.
Leave behind.
Yeah.
I'm okay with trying to get
Also,
no
I would say
geo,
no because he can't read it.
That's only 1 yellow, 2 green for me, so I don't know if anyone wants to try something different with that. What's your
I have the same pool, so I did give you assistance there.
Maybe I'll give you assistance. I guess that's fine.
I only have I have 2 int, so he has to be 2 yellows.
Well, what's your total stance?
It's 2 int, 1 point.
Oh yeah. So
Okay, yeah. So you could let Border use your int
all right.
because you have skilled assistance. That would improve it. He would roll 2 yellow and green in that case.
Yep. And you said the difficulty was what?
Average.
All right. Here we go.
All right, you got it.
Nice.
And it won't take
Thumbs
you that
up.
much time. Yeah, it's just down the beach.
Hello.
And basically, he takes you down there. You point out the way. He walks with you. He's just, a normal rookie adventurer looking type. I actually have a stat block for that. I think that's short sword and short bow. Yeah, short sword and longbow. Okay.
Base 8.
But yeah, so he's got a bow and a sword.
Sward.
And you're jogging along, and yeah, there's a little seaside cave grotto. Some of the dunes kind of pile up high around a rock formation, and there's a little cave grotto that can fit a little group of adventurers in there. And if you look into the darkness, you can maybe see some satchels. But what you can also see,
Crabs.
the plural is not quite right.
Crab.
Yes. This cache is being guarded by a dungeoneer crab, which is still 1.
Oh, that's a big crab.
It's not a giant enemy crab. It's a pretty big crab.
Can I roll engineering to be like, what is a dungeoneer craft?
Sure. Maybe an average check.
It's like 2 yellows.
It's kind of minding its own business, so I'm not really gonna. All right.
I know a lot about mob crabs.
Yeah, you know a decent thing about crabs. Seafood is big in Longu. You've got you've got the Longu Islands. You've never been personally, but because you lived far inland, but you know about water creatures, and certainly you've adventured on this continent long enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the obvious structure. You know for a fact that Dungeoneer crabs can see in pitch darkness. They have, large spiny shells that are very hardened. Obviously, they're very tasty to eat.
Eating good, it would kill it.
But
this thing counts. Oh, let me check this thing. This thing. Let me check my talent for this. This thing counts as a beast or animal, right?
yes.
Perfect. I get bonuses. I get bonus to attack. I get bonus to interact with this thing,
Yeah.
even combat.
Yeah, you have animal expertise. It is a aquatic beast, but yeah, it's just a normal animal mob. It's a large crab.
Actually, I should add a boost then, I guess, technically, because it's.
Yeah, I think that actually counts because it's expertise. It's about like knowledge, social and survival checks, and Oh, okay, that ate your threat. All right.
So I might make him able to clear it, actually. Yeah.
All right, so you would actually know that the name for this in High Lemurian, you've heard it is Kankera. So it is a large crab, grows in usually in ocean depths or deep in underground areas. That's why it's called a Dungeoneer crab. They like caves. This one appears to have found a little sea cave. They can see in the dark. You want to watch out for their spiky shells, because it may or may not have a spiked like quality that can damage you if you bonk it in melee. And one last little fact that you probably know is other than they can be kind of cunning. You want to watch out for that. You do remember they have a ranged attack. They can spit jets of water at short range. So, other than that, yeah, it's a big bonky crab. It's a rival type. I can give you that for free. So, you guys can, if you want to just jump him, you can go for cool. Anything else you want to?
See, it's a sturdy little thing. It's got water jets. It's got its shell's a bit spiker than most. It's gonna hurt if you try to get close.
Well, what range do we think we should engage it from then?
The cave is large enough that all of you could fit into melee with it. Though all of you, that would be tight because there are technically 5 of you.
We could just open and barrage it, and then.
Yeah, it can counterattack from outside. If you stand in the mouth of the cave, it can shoot back at you with its water jet, but you would all be able to get some distance.
We can take covers around the mouth of the cave.
What do you get? Fairy has a bow, so he's like, I take care.
I'm ready to shoot it too. Up to you. What do you think?
Well, if we put Mort in front and me behind him, and then everyone else behind that, we should have a decent enough line to keep.
Hello, I am Sir Mortis. I will challenge the crab. Actually, if I was role playing Dallas right now,
he'd just probably go stab the crab.
He would be bonking the crab as we speak.
Yeah, he'd just go stab the crab in the face.
Fight me, crab!
I will have everyone else eat you.
I can eat the crab.
I will eat you. It'll be delicious.
Eat crab.
Eat crab.
Eat crab before crab eats you.
So I'm going to roll a cool check to determine.
Crab cycle. Return to crab. Yep. Roll cool.
Also, if it was a thing, Leona probably kept the medallion with her. She probably didn't let that go.
That is a check me.
Okay. Mortis rolls 1 green. I'll roll for him. 2 successes. Of course, I'm like this. Oh, shoot. I should have asked him what he wanted to punch a shark for. I assume he wants shark bones and teeth and stuff, or maybe some shark skin.
But also just wanted to actually have he also just probably wanted to fight a shark.
Well, that might come back anyway in your raid. I don't suppose anybody's been reading my my sections, Dark Elves or Guild ones lately.
Not yet.
Try not to read the game guide, the GM guide, honestly.
I haven't. I just haven't been watching recently, so reading recently.
Mostly stick to reading the travelogue.
Okay. All right. So Leona rolled Porter rolled. Ryahn, you roll on initiative. Crab initiative.
It's a joke I only half know, but it's like something about crit crab or something.
That doesn't sound familiar to me. I will delete that one and start again.
It's something you probably don't get. Crit crab.
Okay. And then this guy's gonna roll a mere 2 greens because he doesn't have any vigilance or anything. I'm still rolling like a god. I'm cracked.
I guess they're tied because I.
Well, PCs always go before NPCs.
All right, yeah. I don't have first strike, so like technically be going first doesn't matter. But hey.
And Ryahn has still not rolled if he is rolling initiative. Oh, I need to roll one more for what's his?
Ryahn didn't go along.
Oh, I thought you went with the crab. Okay. Didn't you say you were taking your staff?
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, I did. I forgot.
Yeah. It's okay. As usual, you guys are like, yeah, we're really into this stuff, so we're getting some stuff done. This is probably taking up most of your afternoon, though. I will have to pocket some of these encounters for later. I do actually have one where somebody gets attacked by a shark, but now that Dallas is not here, I kind of don't want to.
Yeah.
My mind took. I've like pieces of it is like we went to the event area for like the summer event. We did a fate, and then we went to do like the actual event quest.
Yeah, something like that. I'm looking in the wrong document. I'm looking at Mortis' stat sheet. I need to look somewhere else for this human man. He is perfectly normal. He would.
Most things should not be.
Oh, he's got cool too. Okay. Roll.
Send Ryahn more presents.
What was that?
Don't you have more
I think
presents?
presents too.
Okay.
All right, so.
Listen, Master Ryan's a cute, quiet Shoda boy.
Oh, I think I actually rolled vigilance, but oh well.
Yeah, it'd be. Well, that sounds about right. Ryan's like, oh, we're attacking the crab.
You're like tired looking at the
All right,
stars.
it's a PC. It's a PC slot.
All right, if I go
Who gets to
first then.
For the crab.
I don't mind.
Good.
Correctly as role-playing Mortis, I would be remiss if I did not put forward the idea that your tank goes first. But...
You know, you're fair because he's also probably charged it before we even got like Leona probably put.
I mean,
the
there is a
arrow
PC
out.
slot first, but if Leona, I will say, just for tactics purposes, you know this is a ranged attack. If you go first and shoot it, assuming you don't,
We are in short range, yeah.
Which you might not, it will probably shoot back. So I just want to put that out there. But you
True.
guys obviously decide for yourselves. I am the
Honestly, let Mortis go then, just to attack it. He's got, I guess he's got his sword already. Let's see, he did his normal fashion. He gets resummoned it again, but save yourself the headache.
I mean, he
honestly.
probably just would have not dismissed it because he doesn't need to. So he brought his sword. All right.
Probably just left it somewhere.
He will maneuver in. He will challenge. I'll jot down that he suffered 2 strain. I'll probably, let me just get out a notepad for myself to keep track. He might heal it at the end, and then I can just take it back. But he'll challenge it for his second maneuver so that he's drawing aggro. He turns on his tank stance. And then me as the game master, I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to bunkle.
Go for it.
So let's
This is
see
exactly like running NPCs in your dungeon party. They're competent, but they don't do anything fancy.
And
I mean, it's basically like your AI buddies in Final Fantasy VII Remake. They only do basic attacks and dodges. They do not do spells or anything unless you tell them to.
right, yeah, you have to like shift around
Your ATB. I mean, you can order them while you're another character, but your ATB bars are important. Okay, so yes,
Considering it's
heavy,
two commands,
so it's just yug. 2 purples. Mr. Krabs, do you have any special things? Other than he has a spiky shell. Adversary 1. Okay, so one of those purples is a red. But no defense or anything. Yeah, we just roll. No need to take any extra strain. Dallas rolls like a god now that I am in charge of him, so...
Omega, just this is just the GM curse. It's like it's the meme. It's like it's only when you betray yourself do you roll well.
Yeah, it's when I roll against me. Okay, so He's double fisting.
It applies to every
That's
game
6
master.
damage, so that's 9 base. Yeah, I used the right pool for that. His yeah, I read this wrong. I will say I think Dallas does actually have some interesting rollover here. He's like ordered his skills alphabetically, but also kept the dividers about combat skills and knowledge skills. Like he's kept the title tags of the table.
Has he at least marked the skills what stat they use?
Yeah, no, all that was already in there. I think he just had one that wasn't because it was gunnery. It was like just wrong, but I managed to figure out the rollover. So yeah, melee heavy was 3, so I did that correctly anyway. So yeah, it's just the +6. So that's 9 + 2 is 11. This guy has a soak of 7. Jesus. Pierce 3, so he only soaks 4. It's a big, strong crab. So that's 4 off 11. Back and forth again. It's what, 7?
Forward and back.
Yeah. So it takes 7 out of its damage. And it's crit 2, and it's got vicious 2, so he would double crit.
Go for it.
So that's what, +30? Yeah, it's vicious 2.
He bonked it.
Yeah, like a good old-fashioned crab hammer, Mortis just chokes up on his sword after saying, "Fight me, crab!" And then he just smacks it with the flat. Just crang, clang.
Probably a crushing noise, but not much else.
Yeah, there's a loud, sharp metal sound, and there's the sound of cracking crab shell as the crab kind of makes angry crab noises. Clatters its pincers angrily. All right, that's it for Mortis' turn. The crab is going to punch Mortis with its claws. It's going to claw punch him.
Get clawed.
Let's see. It's got brawl. He's got 1 defense. It adds a boost die because he challenged it. Yeah, he didn't do anything else there. Okay, it succeeds. That would be 9 damage.
Mortis is like 4 soak, I think.
Yeah, his without his armor, he have 4 soak. So let's see. That would leave him with 5. I think that's exactly enough. Yeah, he's got parry too. That's exactly enough to parry. So Mortis will go up to 5 total strain taken to just be like, nah, fam. Whoosh. And that's it for the crab. Now you guys go. This crab is dead. This crab is super fucked. Roll it.
I will go.
All right.
I will aim. I did take an increase, I guess. Actually, no, I have a thing for that. Never mind.
Yep. No, you got precision archery.
You
automatically downgrade. It's still got the adversary 1.
Right. I also get an extra boost on this because it is a beast.
You are standing outside, so I will not give you concealment for the
It will just be a red, I think, technically.
Yeah,
no
just
defense?
1 red because you're no defense.
All right.
This guy's main defense is he has good soak and good good.
I'm going to super.
That much.
Okay, so I can crit it.
Total my damage first.
Fair.
Much
that
like
would
with,
be.
with Porter. I don't know if you.
That's 15 pierce 2. I think it's just dead.
Yeah, probably. Hold on.
I think
so it's got.
I think I brained it.
So it has 5 soak. So no, just barely. It only takes 10 wounds, and it survives with 17 out of 18.
It's pierce 2, so it'd be.
It's soak 7.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it takes 5 off, so it leaves 10. So yeah.
Oof. I'm then going to crit it, and I'm vicious 1, but I also get an extra +10 because of animal expertise.
Yes.
So that would be.
And it already has a crit.
So it'd be +30 again.
Yep.
Just need something to suffer a wound.
That's why I said the crab's gonna explode. Winded. You shoot it right in its crab guts.
Let's see. I'm then going to spend the 2 to. I'm going to activate the wind shear arrows.
Okay.
I'll do blast 5,
Right.
which I guess then becomes blast 10.
Yes. The crab literally explodes.
Yeah, no, Omega called it.
However, because he is engaged, Mortis does take 10 damage.
Yep. And he's not
As he
wearing
is
his armor.
blasted by exploding crab shell. He's got soak
Pierce
4,
two
so he
of-
only actually takes 6.
But the
But
Pierce 2 apply to that blast or not?
yes,
Yes.
technically.
Oh yeah.
So,
Let's not
Mortis
worry
is-
about it that badly.
I like
Okay,
it.
you
He probably only says that because Dallas isn't actually here to yell at him.
I mean, I don't know. It's only 1 wound. It is a little overkill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Generally, I don't think of. I think of Leona as one of our least friendly fire.
It's like it's like
people.
No,
Ah.
exactly. I want to know why are you so intent on killing it in one shot?
I mean, it's one. Lucky, how many times have you been like, "Oh, he's got 1 damage left. What a fucker."
it's like I have
Yeah,
blast.
one
Fuck
He's
it.
got one.
But, yeah, but I don't then explode it immediately just for the kill. I go, what a fucker, and leave it.
Well, I think
Yeah.
it's Axe is going. Well, I've got 2 advantage.
It is literally just I have 2 advantages. Like,
Yeah, I'm speaking for rapidly because I know it takes Axe a second to get there, but I think I'm following the logic.
yeah, it's just like I have 2 advantage too. It's like why not?
You could, but unfortunately, that would mean you do a lot of damage. To
Yeah,
yourself.
that's fair. Then I guess I'll just do 2 boosts to the next person going.
That's another PC.
Let's just toss a rock at it, I guess.
You want to go, Porter?
I mean, I think I've done enough damage. I need to focus on actually being a Healy kind of guy. So if you wouldn't mind blasting it, I would appreciate that.
Sure.
We also have the NPC do it.
Yeah, you could have him shoot an arrow. He does not have precise archery though, so
Yeah.
he might shoot Mortis in the back.
Let him shoot
There's a
with-
lot of Mortis.
Let's go have that guy go first, and if he can finish it off good, less chance of me zapping Mortis in the back.
That would be a lot more.
So
Spicy
that would be a
than-
lot more.
Yeah.
That would be a lot more damage, probably.
You are giving him 2
Okay.
boost. Boost.
All right. Well, he's already here, so he'll aim. Play this NPC smart. He aims. I'll roll for him unless you guys particularly want to roll his pool.
I don't. I'm good. Go for it.
Nah.
Okay,
Best luck.
Range 3, agility 3, so pretty decent starter. Roll. Yeah. He's at short, but it upgrades twice because of adversary, so it's Rapa. He has 2 boosts, 3 boosts because he aims. All right, well, let's just hope we don't kill Mortis. Shoot. No. Yeah, that's going to be base damage 9 total. It's only soak 7, so that's 2, yeah.
Perf.
Thunk. Just kind of follows up. He got 3 advantage. He'll Robin Hood Leona's arrow. Actually, no, that would be rude because her arrows are special.
It's like I'd ask
Yeah.
him to pay the money to fix that.
I mean, you can repair it because you'd still have the head, but yeah, that would be
Yeah,
a
it's
little mean
just-
'cause you've got
that's a-
magic
that's
arrows. I
all-
don't
that's
wanna
a
put you
day.
out like that. Yeah, no, it just shoots him right in his crabby mouth as he's being angry and just kind of crabs to the floor. All right.
Crab.
Only I think Mortis needs to roll to heal strain, so I'll do that for him. Nope, don't have any discipline. But I think the 2 willpower is better than his 1 presence, so it is cooler discipline, right, for recovering strain.
Yes.
All right, I don't normally have to worry about that, but 3. Okay, he's back to 2. He got the parry back. You guys are probably gonna rest, so it doesn't really matter unless it comes up again. But I'll keep track. Okay. Well, you slant a Dungeoneer crab. It explodes into crab shells and crab meat.
Hell yeah, crab.
Yay. We're gonna eat
Still
some
1
crab.
worth of crab meat, so
A lot of crab.
crab rolls for dinner. And then basically there are 2 satchels in the cache. Fairy will let you guys have 1. He'll take the other. So you get your pick. 1 satchel has a collection of gems worth money,
Money.
a health potion, and a trident.
A trident.
The other satchel has only 25 GP loose, but has a pair of gold bracelets, 3 uses of magic cement, a dice set, and a strength potion.
One thing. Did we mark down the oil flasks and the health potions we got from?
Yeah, I did. I did. We got 3
Alright, cool.
health potions and 2 oil flasks.
Cool. Just making sure.
I noted that down with the aetherite. And what'd you
Now
say?
let's
It was
see.
like what? 5 salt stones?
6.
6.
I
Yeah,
rolled
That'll be useful at some
just
point.
amount.
kind of curious what the Trident did.
Well, it could just
I
be
mean, it's a
regular
trident,
Trident,
it's
but there's
just got, like-
also a pair of golden bracers, but
Huh.
I personally am for the one with the Actually, I don't know which one I'm in for.
They're both
Kind of
fun.
want to identify the items first before I pick it.
Nah, let's not be that way.
I mean, none of them are magical. I can
Yeah.
solve
Okay.
that problem.
Yeah.
No hidden loot. It's just the. Actually, I should technically say because I think you'll be able to calculate. The gems would be the gem satchel that's worth 450 GP. So that one's a big lump sum and a little bit of stuff. The other one is not as much. The gold bracelets are obviously jewelry worth something, but has a lot of little things.
I kind of want the one of the bracelets in it. I think that's immense useful and a strength potion.
Yeah.
No set of dice though.
You want to take satchel number 2?
Yeah.
Okay. It's got 25 GP in coins. The gold bracelets are worth 20 GP and a rarity 4. So that's how you sell them. 3 uses of magic cement, a strength potion, and a set of dice. When you discover the set of dice, they're weighted.
Huh.
It's a smuggler's cache. So yeah, you've got weighted dice.
That could be useful at some point for skullduggery checks.
Yes.
Oh.
Possibly if you get the random encounter on this chart where you guys can play thieves dice. I mean, what?
I'll mark that down. Weighted dice.
Yep.
Do you want to? I guess we can try to split the 25.
Mortis should probably take the magic cement.
Yes.
Yeah, fair.
I do not care for any of these items, not even the gold, so...
Just let's use that 25 to buy some extra food when we need to, since you mentioned that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess...
Well, you might not need it because you got a crab roll, but it might be good to keep in your pocket.
Actually, what is good to... Like, can we do grilled crab? Usually you boil crab, don't you?
Yeah, and
Could
you boil it in
we-
a stew.
Can we use some of that 25 to I guess buy some breading and make breaded crab?
Well,
Crab
then
cakes.
if we bread the crab, then we gotta fry it or
Yeah.
And that's
Gotcha.
that
I
requires
mean, hey,
oil.
you got 2 flasks of oil.
That is true.
You could have a crab fry.
I mean, if we want to have a crab fry, we can have a fucking crab fry. But if we're having a crab fry, we're definitely spending that money and getting some alcohol because I'm not having a crab fry without a good drink.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's use it all into the party.
Yeah.
I think a cask of alcohol is 25 anyway. So
Perf.
you can just be like, I will turn this GP into a keg.
and then we could use the gold the bracelets as a reward for a dumb contest we do or something.
Oh, who knows?
Or you could just wear them.
They're pretty.
Little shiny bracelets. They're shiny. All right. And it sounds like Leona took the weighted dice. Does Leona also want to take the strength potion?
I need to read what that does, but that or Mortis, but I don't think Mortis needs it.
I'm pretty sure it gives you +1 brawn for a period of time. When you take it, you increase your brawn by 1 for the remainder of the encounter. If your brawn is already 5, you add a double to brawn checks instead.
That's a lot of strain.
After the potion
Okay.
wears off, you take 6 strain.
I will.
But
I
plus
think
one
I'll pocket that. Yeah. I think I'll put it in my potion belt. I guess.
Never know when you might need it.
I know I actually need a second potion belt.
This
doesn't
person
have
really
increase
does talk
you.
too much. Holy shit.
Which one?
The clan speaker who was talking about all the evils they would once they cure the genophage, just pays him back and forth, and the renegade marker's just
Oh, yeah, no.
there. It's just there.
That guy talks for I swear to God, he talks for 10 straight minutes if you don't interrupt him. They're trying to bait you. They're like, you want to shoot him. You want to shoot him. You
I
want
think
to
you
shoot
get an achievement if you don't do it. I
I
think you get an achievement if you don't do it.
Speaking of Legendary Edition, yes, there's a trophy if you don't shoot him, but he's just so annoying.
It's so annoying.
I mean, you're playing the game right now. You can't just ignore him.
No, I'm not worried about it. I guess I'm probably gonna be doing a second playthrough of Mass Effect 2 just before I hit the 3, just to make sure I got
fun.
everything.
It's a fun game. Okay. All right. So Fairy takes the Trident, the lump sum of GP, and what was the other thing? Health potion.
Yes.
He probably needs it. He's like, cool, a Trident.
What about trying counts as counts as a tool for fishing, so it gives you a bonus.
I mean, you can try and spearfish with it. It's a polearm.
Gotcha.
All right. Okay. It's probably mid to late afternoon now.
Oh, actually, well, I'm gonna take the GP, and it's late afternoon, so it's spring, so it still probably gets dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably pretty at night though.
So I'm gonna take that, and then I am gonna go buy a fuck ton of fireworks.
Yay!
Alright.
I gotta go. Well, if I can find them, I don't know if I can find them. They are a Longu thing, but I will try.
You can attempt. You know that there's importers.
Mm-hmm.
And there's people on the beach. You can shop around.
Um,
While Porter is
People
doing
on the
that, I know that,
beach.
for instance, Ryahn was thinking of beachcombing earlier. Do we want to take any more beachcombing attempts?
I'll do one more. I'll join him with
not,
it. So we're
not after the last time.
All right, he learned his lesson.
I'll just
All right.
set up some like sticks by the water and toss out some lines for see if anything bites for fishing wise.
I got healed to full. I'm ready. I'll do it.
All right.
Tamaya.
Okay, you roll me an average perception or survival check. Do beachcomb.
All right.
And if you want to fish, that will be a average survival check, Ryahn, but you should add a blue die because you have this big fucking kit of fishing stuff.
That's all like right next to our
It's like
campus.
E5, so
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm not
fair.
putting it in my pockets ever.
So a single firework is 50 GP, right?
yes, I believe so.
Mm,
They are expensive. They use dragon dust.
that is expensive.
It also means technically you
doesn't
could.
have to pay for ammo. Mortis can every turn because he can just reload. Mortis can fire his gun fist into the air.
Actually, that is a question. As a utility spell, could I make a firework spell? I know.
Yeah, no, because you can summon light. You could just keep casting utility to just be like sparks and lights, sparks and lights.
Well, I'll still buy some fireworks, but yeah, once I'll augment it with some magic. Let's see.
You can utility to prestidigitate.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Leona, did you? Okay, you did not yet.
Sorry, I was just.
Ryahn, you do not get any bites.
What's the roll to find something? Negotiate.
Negotiation.
I will try.
Average, right?
Based on rarity. Yeah, it's average. And remember that you're -1 in this town.
Yep. That actually matters because it takes
Holy shit.
Yeah, Leona rolls real good.
Because it takes it from 4 to 3, which brings it down to easy.
All right. All right, you got it.
All right, so I'll be at cost. I get 1 advantage. I'm gonna buy 5, and I would like him to throw in a 6th one for free.
Sure, sounds about right.
Yeah. That's gonna be 250 gold.
All right, since Leona got a triumph, I'll throw her 2 bones off the chart because I don't think anything else is coming back. All right, yeah, these are both neat. So you're walking along the sand, you know, you're checking it out. And you just find in a pile of sand, Leona, you reach down, there is a mangosh of the highest quality. Add the superior quality, in fact. There's an engraving of some kind of motto on it. So, you assume it's owned by somebody, so you can just pocket this, or you could look for who owns it and return it. Because it's very shiny. But while you're thinking about that, you also spot up on some rocks. There's a cluster of violet algae. You could harvest it with a hard survival check. Violet algae's technically on the fishing chart, I think, because you can fish it up.
Could I have Gecko help me with that for like a boost? He does a survival as a skill.
Yeah, no. I don't remember if I think Dragonets might be omnivorous. He would understand like get thing, so he can help you scrape it off. Sure.
I guess I do it by example, but he'd probably help you finish it because there's a lot of it.
Yeah, it's a big cluster. Yeah, he can assist.
Got brawl range, survival,
Try to
vigilance.
think about like because you haven't gone through very specific training, but he has it as a skill, so he would understand like his inherent rules would include foraging.
Mm-hmm. Let's see then survival. I technically would probably I'd still probably wearing the charm because it's like a neck thing around my neck. So this is foraging technically or no?
Yeah, no, it is. It is to gather.
Add a vigilance, add a V there.
Yeah. And people don't know, violet algae, it's a purplish water plant. It's violet, and it's an algae.
Or I forgot to add the boost. That actually matters.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You should roll it.
Come on, Gecko. Ah. It's a lot of advantage, though. I might just take a long time.
Yeah, yeah, you get enough of it. Yeah, this probably makes sense. It's probably not, because there's two things you can do with violet algae in my description. One, and Leona will probably know it for this purpose. You can use it to create a gelatin. Basically, it's the equivalent of like an agar. So it's one of the ways you can make a gelatin substitute, which Leona would know about because that's how it's used a lot in Longu cooking.
Gotcha.
You know, as opposed to like boiling fish heads and hooves for gelatin. The other thing you can do is technically its smell is supposed to attract animals like as a lure flask. This one's probably not mature enough that you can use it for that, but you can.
So it's only good as an ingredient.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm sure Porter will love a whole.
I think I need to go back and get a jar for it, honestly, or something.
Yeah, you probably need some flasks.
So it's like I probably have to go leave to get it.
Help you with that. Flasks are small. He can pick some up. Bring them to you. But yeah, so you can get some jars or flasks of violet algae, which you can boil down into, like I said, into algae gelatin.
Nice.
Which is a great thing.
And I guess what's the engraving on this Mungosh?
It's just like a family motto or something. It would be something in like Low Lemurian. What's something interesting in like Italian?
I'll have to bring it back.
No.
What does
it
that
is
mean?
not a fucking Ezio Auditore dagger.
Oh,
as
okay.
funny as that would be, no, let's not do that one.
Mungosh is like it's the parry dagger, right?
Yeah.
Or
it's got a thick triangular blade. It's for parrying. But this one, like I said, is very high quality. Probably got like a gemstone in the pommel with like a signet.
That's if it has a signal. That's identifiable. I should probably. I might think back for returning them. It's like a fairly heirloom. Maybe I don't know. Let's go back with it.
Yeah. I can mechanically simplify this. You can figure out who you could return it to with an average streetwise check.
Wonderful.
If you wish to, do the returns.
I do.
But yeah, Porter, you come back with a big old bundle of fireworks
and the alcohol.
Yeah. And a kegger. All right, yeah. Leona, you can just while Porter is away really quick on his supply run, you can just pop into town and ask around and find somebody. You can return it to a family, and you are rewarded with 100 GP.
Yay!
That's cute.
Yeah. Just a little thing. Listen, y'all know I love weird random tables.
Oh,
just like missive quests are fun.
Yeah, it's just like it's probably not going to come up because, like I said, I think we're winding down to our evening meal, and then Porter's going to hit up the opera.
Yep.
And
listen,
the rest
I'm trying to get me not one, but two ladies to take. I'm going big tonight.
But there's some stuff like you could have found a lobster trap with an iron langusta already in it. You could find a flask with a note in it. The note is an ad for a vineyard. It's fucking viral marketing.
That's great.
What I was gonna roll earlier when I was thinking if Ryahn was gonna do this was you can get a piece a quarterstaff, but it's a piece of cool driftwood.
That sounds very neat.
Neat.
So some weird shit.
I'm gonna give Porter the algae. Be like, hey, look, you make gelatin out of this. All useful things.
Yeah, Porter, you probably know about algae.
Seems cool. Very nice. Thank you. I'll put it next to this other pile of stuff we've been collecting.
Perfect. This is the perfect random encounter to end the evening. As Porter comes back with the food, and you're getting set up to start, frying and cooking and boozing.
Mm-hmm.
Those aquatic beastmen kind of pack up for the day. They got a good haul. They sold some stuff. They're gonna get back on their boats and go out. They wave.
It's way lighter. They cover the fishing set.
And kind of in their space, you see several chefily dressed people.
Oh no!
Would you like to see what they're talking about?
Yes.
Yes. They are representatives of several local restaurants and taverns. They are running a seafood contest. They want to see who can catch the most seafood and cook it as a kind of promotional festival.
Okay.
There will be a cash prize.
I'm ready for this. Porter, are you ready to cook your fat off? Actually, that sounds terrible, actually.
It's like,
That's another proverb that doesn't... Every time Leona says something weird, I'm going to be like, that's another proverb that... It is technically you're speaking your second language, right?
Are you ready to cook? Are you ready to cook until you...
Porter,
actually, no,
we need to cook.
I've lost it.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I was waiting to see if Axe would get it, but no.
No, he's done.
I feel like Leona's like, no, I lost it.
Mortis is just like mortar. That's the on fanfic site. That's the Porter and Mortis tag. Mortar.
I guess we're
Mortis is
stuck
like,
together.
Mr. Porter, are you ready to cook?
Porter will, crack nuts. It's all like, I was born to cook.
All right. Technically, you guys killed a whole dungeon year crab. You guys don't need to roll to catch more fish, but you could roll to catch more fish.
I want to catch more fish.
Go
I got
catch
a
more
fishing
fish.
set.
All
I
right.
want to catch more fish.
Leona, roll me a hard survival check.
All right.
You can add the boost if you're using the fishing line.
I am. I'm also adding because it's food.
Yeah. If Ryahn is
May
still fishing,
I-
you can assist, or you can roll your own.
Average your heart again? Sorry.
It's hard.
I'll assist.
Taking the boost die. At the very least, Ryahn can, watch the lines. Occasionally, he can make static electricity run.
Could
down the
Gecko
lines
help
to stun the
too?
fish.
To I guess try to bite fish that jump in the air.
No,
Yeah.
I was actually thinking of using sense to see if I could tell where the fish
Detect
are.
I mean, you could, yeah.
You could do life sense. That's a spell I could.
Well,
I don't think I
can
can't do life sense technically, but
I can, but yeah.
No, but you're concentrating on fishing. But yes, Gecko can assist you. He would swoop fish.
Rhea was the second boost, which is that's funny.
Rihanna's is learning that vacations are important, but also the beach sucks.
all the sand, it gets everywhere. I hate it.
I can't cast Earth Magic anymore, so I can't do anything about it. Well, technically, you can still use utility. Elementalist is only for attacks, but you're not a sand wizard.
What time did you specialize and lock away your other elemental abilities?
Add character creation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
So
technically,
back when I was in the tower.
Yeah, so as long as you've known Ryahn, he has been a specialist in wind magic.
Oh, it was me. It was Leona asking him, of being how old were you before you basically just chose to dedicate kind of thing.
Yeah, it would be
Because we're just fishing.
Probably not that long.
Well, I try not to think of the first 5 years of the Red Tower. Those were horrible.
Just exams, and what else?
No, we had one meal a day,
What?
and the rest was studying.
Oh,
1 meal a day. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
if
Till
at least it had to be
till
big
after
enough.
the Red
Right?
Tower.
There's a reason why one of the code names for Trail Mix is students' food. Snack on the go.
Oh,
It wasn't always quite that severe, but at the worst points it was. They wanted us to study and trying to weed out those who weren't dedicated enough.
Master Ron, I have a really important question then. Why
Yes.
did you go there?
Because I was gifted, and they requested that I go. They said they would take care of my family if I did.
Did they?
Yes, they did.
Also, I mean, you guys have seen Ryahn cast spells.
He's
pretty
prodigy.
good at it.
Yeah, he's a prodigy.
Like his education definitely did not go to waste. He is real good at blowing stuff up with lightning.
Yeah, no. But it's still a matter of, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. I'm sure Porter would have that question, but I was just saying, out of character, people were wondering. He was.
Yeah, it's
he's
just
real
like,
good
it's
at
just,
lightning.
Porter, he takes a moment and thinks about it, and it's all like, but ultimately you didn't find it worth it, now did you?
Well, it wasn't that.
Are you sure about
made
that?
me. Oh, quite sure.
You
It
telling-
was.
Porter laughs. You're saying, so you're telling me it's not the stricture and structure of the Red Tower that led people to do what they did that made you want to flee?
Not that I'm aware of, really.
Pictures.
Did he like run away, or did he
Probably
just
not
like
really.
leave before they could like red tape him?
I left before they could use me as an experiment. They were threatening to.
Wait, they were threatening you two? Threatening you?
Well, I did destroy about 7 labs after my apprenticeship was over.
Why'd you destroy the
In a
labs?
row or all once?
I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to. Well, you know what a battery is?
Battery. That's when you hit something really hard, right?
Not exactly.
that's
It's
the word.
That's a
Porq
crime and maybe
it's something
something
that
else. I think.
I have memories of that could like holds on to electricity to be used later.
Etymology of battery in that context.
Lightning. Electricity is lightning, right?
Yes, that's one. That's the primary source of electricity. Yes.
Question: did Longu ever have like those clay batteries, or like that just not possible because of the rules?
I mean, yeah, no, Baghdad batteries work, but you probably don't have them. No. Oh, I just realized I'm typing shit in wrong. Yeah, so and due to outsider stuff, Ryahn probably wouldn't remember this. I believe the context of how battery got used in that sense is because it was battery because it was basically a drift on an artillery battery because you would use it a number of Leyden jars connected together.
Gotcha. I feel like if they were embedded
so-
in this world, they probably called like charge cells or something.
There'd be some other and I think because there would be concepts of like there are concepts of etheric power. There are cities that are lit etherically, basically, which would be very similar to electric lighting through electric magic, basically, lightning magic. Wow, there's fucking. Sorry, I just opened up Wiktionary. There's 11 uses of battery.
Wow.
But yeah, one of which is small cages, the set of cages where hens are kept for the purpose of farming their eggs. That's called a battery.
Ah.
Interesting.
Drumline, firearm, archaic, an apparatus for preparing or serving meals.
A what?
Yeah, definition 11, archaic.
Yeah, someone get me my battery for the meat.
My meat battery. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, as I was saying, sorry, I was just brought that up because Leona would probably think of battery in the artillery sense. As
Yeah.
like an arquebusier or fire lance formation.
Or like a form of crime.
That may be a technical word. I don't know in common
yeah.
because
Might be a
Porq-
different term then.
Listen, Porq know a thing or two about being accused of battery. I'll tell you what.
yeah, I know. Porter would absolutely think of it in the what you mean the hitting thing sense. But yeah, no, he explains that like storing electricity.
We've had this talk before, Master Ryahn, but I can't wrap my head around it. It's like you are gifted. You cast magic like no one I ever seen, and this red tower comes up to you, says, "Hey, we'll take care of you of your family if you come to us, and and we'll teach you good things." Then they take care of your family, but then they take you, put you in a hellish environment in which you suffer greatly. You do get better, but I feel like it's like that's not even connected. And then after part of that, when you're trying to push your way into new knowledge and things, they decide to get uppity about it. And then they're threatening to put you on a dissection table. And you think that the Red Tower isn't the fucking problem. I can't wrap my head around it, Master
I-
Ryahn.
I don't think all of the Red Tower. I believe specifically several of the masters who were, well, interested in why I was staying young were the problem.
And the rest of the Red Tower just said, not our problem. That you had to
Well,
run away.
They were rather high up in the meritocracy, so
Then I
We're probably
don't.
physically high up at the tower. The tower's tall.
Then I don't see how it's different, Master Ryahn. If they can speak for the Red Tower, then that is the will of the Red Tower. That's how leadership works. If no one else is going to take a stand to defend you, then
See, this is a complex problem because now, in order to respond, Ryahn would have to explain like
The structure of the Red Tower.
yes, which Porter will not
academic
get.
democracy to Porter.
Porter will
Leona
not get.
Leona
He would have
gets
to
it, but
explain
it's why
the
she's
board of
not butting in.
directors to Porter, and that will not work.
Like Leona gets it, but
No,
she's not. That's
'cause,
why she's not
like-
butting in. So
No, because you got to remember, Porter sees things in a very simple way. The strong take care of the weak. That is literally Porq society. The
it
strongest.
is the right of the weak to take care of the strong. Yeah.
Yes, and then it
the
is-
other way around. I
Well, no,
screwed
no.
the other way around. Yeah.
No, it's accent. The strong must take care of the weak, and the weak must support the strong. So by Ryan's master and stuff deciding that he's
He's
that-
strong.
that fucking Ryahn and the Red Tower deciding that they are just going to I can't even think of the word I want to use here for Ryahn, like capture, experiment, all that stuff, and no one stepping up. That just means that all of the Red Tower is just in on this, and so Porter cannot understand that the little fucking clicks and section bits off of it. That's why he keeps coming back to this.
yeah, I mean that's fine. Like,
It's a great conversation to have later. with
Leona
our
gets it,
airship
but that's
Ruth.
because she's.
I don't think you
bad.
guys have quite. I don't think it's come up in story or anything to question because you guys haven't super quizzed the Heavenly Maidens on their backstory.
Mhm.
It hasn't quite come up why Ruth decided to leave the Red Tower because she
There's a lot
didn't
of reasons.
necessarily flee per se, but
I mean,
she-
technically, Ryahn didn't flee either. He just said, "Oh, I'm on an assignment with the Adventurers Guild." Bye.
I'm not legally protected. Go away.
Well, no, it wasn't go away. It was like, I'm gonna take a adventurer's posting.
Because Porter has not been to the Red Tower because he's gonna be real, it's not his jam. He likes seeing cool things, but intellectual studies is not his stuff. But of the three people he has seen from the Red Tower in this adventure, one has been Ryahn, who is fleeing because of reasons that Porter doesn't fully understand. The second was that girl who had to sell shit on the side in order to be able to fund her education. And the third
You're
is
fucking right.
Technically, with that second lady, no, that was she funded her hobbies.
funded her
She
hobby.
made some very poor investments.
She didn't have any money to do
in
anything else but her
figurines.
education.
But the thing is like she's turning to a life of gray markets in order to keep going in life. And the third is Ruth, who Porter doesn't really have a handle on, but know that she is not at the Red Tower right now. So Porter's having a hard time trying to figure out why everyone likes the Red Tower or thinks the Red Tower is a great place.
I don't think it's everyone. I don't think it's people like it. I think it's more of it's a very
some
equipped
people like
facility.
Yeah.
Fair. So
I'm pretty sure those great masters at the top of the tower like it.
Yeah, but
Technically,
profit.
you have met, though you don't know if Ione has ever never been anywhere near the Red Tower, but she is of Rubian descent.
Oh, yeah.
So
No, Porter wishes to understand the more of the world, but unfortunately Porter's dumb.
you guys need to go to Porto Russo later. Talk to a lot of Rubians.
Well, Ryahn will try and explain for a bit about meritocracy, they want there's still an environment to get the cream of the crop, and he would eventually he just kind of probably sees Porter's eyes glaze over.
Porter just
Hey,
says, "So
by
you
the way,
blast
Porter,
them
I
all and take their stuff, right?"
By the way, Porter, I
Um,
need you to actually cook the food. Make me an average cookifying check.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I feel like during the
It actually depends
yeah.
on the projects that we complete. It's based on the quality of that stuff.
The simplest way out of character, I think Ryan could probably boil this down to, is the Red Tower is
Oh, excuse me.
The Red Tower is quote unquote led by the dean, the mysterious dean. But they're looking for the people with the best skills. They want the biggest skill numbers. Well, you're gonna
looks like
win
a fucking god.
Yeah, this is a real grid meal. There's a lot of it too with 6 advantage.
But I think at the very end of it, probably when the meal is probably almost done, he's like, "Well, the Red Tower is better than the what is that other school, the Medocracy or something like that?
The Schoolomancy.
The Schoolomancy, anyway.
The I know what the Schoolomancy is in fiction. What is it in
Well, I spell it slightly different than Scholomance. This is the Schoolomancy.
Oh, okay.
It's funnier, but yeah, that's the major mage school in the Middlelands. It's right next to the tiered city, and it is a very traditional wizarding school. Porter also has probably not been there if he can help it. It is, very structured. It is probably hidden in a mountain and stuff like that. I think it's next to a lake that's got a dragon skeleton in it. I think that's their thing.
So on one hand,
Yeah, I believe so.
So on one hand we have a rat race, and the other hand we have traditional fogies. Is that what I'm getting right?
To some degree. I mean, there is also
rat race in the context?
there is also the island off the coast, but well, I'm not female, so I can't attend that school.
I should probably try it just to get an opinion for this conversation.
I mean, if you do enough magic, that ain't no problem.
I guess you can do a temporary visit.
No, what Porter is meaning is that with enough magic you can work around things.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Listen, transform is a thing. Transform is a thing.
Can I transform other people?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
You need to like.
That might be really hard.
No. I think you can do it with other. You can do other. Can you do other characters without Curse of the Wild? You can do it as a baleful polymorph for sure, but it's really fucking hard.
I think if they like are consenting, maybe I could.
Yeah, Leona's comparison is I mean, Leona, you probably understand what Ryahn is talking about very easily.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because there are a fuck ton of bureaucratic chambers and postings in Longu. Longu's pretty large. You don't actually know how large in like Westerner units. You could, say how many Li or whatever it is, like whatever the ancient Japanese unit would be. But the only person who would have a chance to convert that is Porter, and I can tell you, I bet Porter doesn't do measurement conversion.
I feel like he'd have to get a piece of. He has to get an abacus. He doesn't have one.
You can't actually describe how big Longu is, but it's at least as big as the Middlelands, which is geographically the biggest country on the continent. They have lots of empty, rolling hills in space, but yeah.
A lot of things live in those hills.
Fuck tons of bureaucratic like regiments and courtiers and counselors and ministers to run everything. Lots of daimyos, lots of regional lords.
If Dad is technically a courtier, or
yes, I believe you said he's a courtier.
Yeah, I think it's a member. He's like technically a bureaucrat.
Yeah, this is why I like doing the Porq thing. You don't like that guy, you get your lads. He go gets his lads. You fight it out. Whoever wins is right. And you move on with your life. None of this politicking and whatnot.
Technically, you can do that back home, but usually you have to make a poem to make sure your family's paid. And it's like, and then your family takes over your job, so you're just giving the burden to someone else in the end.
Well, at least I can say the thing about the Longu people is they make everything very autistic. Even death threats.
They do.
I mean, yeah, technically, the situation Porter just described could go one of two ways in Longu. It would either be a one-on-one, duel to the death with swords. Let's see if you can back up your words with steel. Or they do have internal wars, samurai style. They'll rustle up their boys in spring and summer. But
there'll be a gang fight at someone's house.
It's Longu, so in the winter it fucking snows, so you got to go back home. Well, also, if the Dragon Empress notices what you're doing, you have to knock it the fuck off.
You have to apologize.
Because you're not supposed to be fighting on her time. Well, when is it not her time? Yeah, exactly. Lucky guy.
You have to leave.
Porter knows that.
She's the dragon ruler. All time is her time. That's how it works.
It's why it's better if you do a crime in Longu, you just leave. And don't come back till you think it's over.
What are you talking about? I did plenty of crime there.
Right. Oh, Huh?
Porter did the other thing, tribal combat. You just fought your way out of it. The local magistrate says you're guilty, and then you thump him, and then you're not guilty.
I guess that's easy, but you don't have to shame anyone. Leona refuses to elaborate.
Listen, I'm pretty sure the name of Kimbuta has spread far and wide, and it is a source of much fame and infamy.
I think I saw that name once when I was.
Can't wait to go back.
I think it's like I worked at an acting. I think I helped an acting troupe a few times, and I think that name came up a few times, but I didn't know what that was about. Besides
you're probably talking about the legendary one-night play where Kimbuta played the kabuki.
They made this whole like golden mask costume with like a bunch of beard and like tusks on it.
Yeah,
kabuki.
Yeah, it's Porter will like do some Noe play movements and stuff. It's like it's a type of play.
You just hear you.
I feel like Leona like does like this like quieter motions with him to like back him up.
But no. Basically one time I accidentally got in a scuffle with an actors troupe, and I injured one of the lads. He was gonna play one of the big villains in tonight's play, and they needed someone to replace him stat. Well, that put me on the hook as I was the one that's doing it. Thankfully, the part wasn't necessarily complex, but it required a bit of work. They told me not to worry about it too much and just do what I thought best and see if I can make it work. They were more concerned about getting the play done rather than doing it good. Little did you know, Porter will slap his belly. It's all like, Porq are made for being villains.
I remember the rendition I think I saw was
interesting.
A legendary Porq became an Oni after making a large feast for his clan out of a demon.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Leona.
Porter probably get the impression that perhaps the Kinbuta legend has morphed a little bit.
Now I'm a little worried about going back.
I don't remember eating any demons.
I don't think I ate any demons.
That's where the demons get you. What do you do if the demon gets you? Oh, then you're gone.
Porter keeps thinking about it. It's like, could that have been a diamond? No. Maybe? I'm afraid to ask.
By the way, not to again, love the role playing. You have hella won the cooking contest.
Yes.
Oh yeah. What did Leona?
You all make 200 GP in prize money.
God, I just imaged we like having this conversation as we were just catching so much fish. I feel like I caught swordfish or something like that. It's like
you got like 4. Yeah, there's fresh fish in there. There's probably some new crab. There's some different types of crab to go with the the dungeon near crab you've got.
Porter did not stop cooking even after the contest was won. He's just in a groove as he talks.
We just kept talking. God, that's funny. It's like that cutscene where everyone's just talking, and then like you zoom back, and it's like, oh, we just won.
I'm just imagining it's like I talked about like Joshua Graham's animation. Like Porter is just doing his routine, and like cut, fry, throw on the plate. Somebody takes the plate, puts a new plate, just cut, fry, go on the plate, like loops forever. But yeah, and yeah, it's probably a lot of cooking, so that probably takes you well towards the sunset hour. Not quite full evening, but
probably mark the 200 for Mortis later.
Well, we can let him know later. Sweet. I might actually feel like I have enough to make my special gloves here soon. But yeah. So guess what? I'm just gonna keep on cooking so I can get more people roped into this fucking beach party.
We're gonna eat and get drunk. Yeah, go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once the
flip. Ugh.
Once the sun starts setting and the shaved ice gets here, I'll start using the Rubian drink that I got to along with the shaved ice. So
all right, yeah, making some boozy shaved ice.
Yeah, I'll totally think about some boozy shaved ice. We're gonna light up some fireworks. And I'm gonna be like, 6 ain't enough. And
let's all use utility spell without cost a strain.
Yeah, it'll cost a strain.
Yeah, it costs 2 strain.
Yeah,
I'll do it. I'll help. It's like
it's easy to do a utility.
Just
I'll take 2 strain for that.
Just easy. Let's see. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Omega, I would like to spend a fucking that triumph to make this a sustained spell, and fireworks just keep going off.
Sure, you can maintain it for a little bit.
Yeah. So I have to stop cooking at that point because I cannot cook and maintain spell at the same time.
Yeah.
But as I put down the last disc, Porter's gonna turn to Ron and be like, Master Ron, one last question now.
Yes.
Do you plan on going back?
Eventually. I'm enjoying myself too much right now, but eventually I should go back, if nothing else, than to
tear down the tower and make yourself your master.
well, maybe not that exactly, but to at least prove them wrong.
Prove them become tenured.
Well, if you need someone to do a tower thumping, Porter will, pat your shoulder. It's like, you know what to call. Nudge and
Tenure. I'm already out of apprenticeship, so I technically have tenure.
And
Trying to count how many years you've been free. Is it 10? By the way, if anybody doesn't know, that is actually what tenure means. It is supposed to mean 10 years. It's one of them English things.
English.
does that mean you start getting like sent dividends or something? I'm not the right words for it, but
Anyway.
Probably
No,
not the
I
right
think-
term for the girl regarding the Red Tower, but
yeah, getting sent tomes.
It was also like, wait, I remember that term. Where did I remember that term from?
Anyway.
Yep.
So, last thing on Porter's agenda list, he's going to pick up chicks and go to a show.
Right. Well, I will say, because you say you're going big, you're attempting to get extras on this. Make me an average charm check.
Here we go. Actually, hang on.
You get boost for this, or how well you did up to this point?
Hang on.
No, we're talking about moving locations.
I will do it.
He has a sufficient selection.
Listen, I've been working my magic to get as many people to this party as possible.
Oh yeah, all the extra fireworks into like draw another big crowd. You want the
We'll do it at the
contest
party when
to,
you're
like
gone, I
all
guess,
of the
yeah.
participating handfuls of staff and stuff from the restaurant and whatnot are there.
You can do it. You can do it.
So there's plenty going on there.
Do I actually have anything for charm? Let me double check. I don't think I do.
It is a career skill because you own a bar. Yeah, it's the only I
It's
give
like
it.
charm and alchemy. We both make career skills, I think.
I think it's just charm.
Just charm.
Okay, just charm.
We debated alchemy, but I think you guys were like, we don't know if we're gonna get our full mileage out of that.
Where the fuck did I put the belt? Did I not write it down? I'm an idiot. I don't think it gave me a boost charm anyway, but I gotta figure out where that went. So,
He needs to figure out where that went.
You ever put it in the chat?
well, it's in the chat for sure, but it's not on my sheet. Anyway, 4 success, 1 threat.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for your charm, your belt, but if you need it again, I did make sure to, even though I drastically rewrote my notes for all the space for stuff, I did keep all of the notes on loot you got for this segment in case anybody still needs to remember their shit for now.
Oh, I'll pull it up later.
All right, okay. Let's see. No, you're gonna go to sleep right after this, so 2 strain doesn't really matter.
I take a wound because one of my attempts was not that great. And I got slapped.
Actually, I have a very important question. Would Porter cut off the party at 2, or +2, I should say?
Oh no.
Okay, so we'll have you roll a lot of success with a threat. We're gonna say you're suffering from success.
Oh no.
There are spirits going around. There is fine. Porter is, asking lovely ladies, about, hey, you want to go get a show after this? And then several of them think this is a great idea. So
There's only so much pork to go around.
Oh no.
you've probably got got between 4 to 6 lovely ladies who are like, yeah, let's all go to the opera.
I didn't know you've actually started a harem manga. I don't know if you wanted this.
Ryahn, help me. Morty?
Like, nope.
No.
Morty would vanish in a puff of mist. Nope.
I need to be doing something else.
No, he came back. Nice.
Yes.
Perfect.
And it's like, can I get a free ticket?
I didn't know you were interested in the opera, Leona.
Let me see the opera back in Longu.
Also, I wasn't aware that you wanted to get in bed with me either. Wild.
Nah, I'm just freeloading.
Ah, okay, very well.
I like the double honesty there.
All right, sorry about that.
By the way, Dallas, if you're jotting things down, currently you have 2 strain because you parried a crab.
Hey, did I kill it? Or did someone kill it?
Someone
Yeah,
Is it
crab's
dead?
dead. It got shot full of a lot of arrows. You did pretty good. You hit it pretty good. I rolled like 4 success, 2 advantage. Just bonk it.
Huh?
Oh.
I also got 200 gold
you
from
got-
winning a
yeah,
cooking
you got,
contest.
200 gold and
Oh god, I have
plus
so
3
much
magic cement.
fucking gold.
3 magic cement for you, yeah.
I have 5,200 gold.
I think you can
There's
make
a-
one of the high level magic items now. Like the stat
You can
boost.
buy you
buy
can buy at least an
some
arcane
shit.
slate, yeah.
Anyway, I really want somebody to get that fucking arcade slate.
Cool.
Not gonna do it.
All right, well, okay. I made this bet. I will lit it. I will take care of 4 to 6, slightly inebriated women for the evening. Whether they end up in my bed or not, I don't fucking know. But I'm committed to this.
So what happened? My internet cut out before he made the roll. So
Basically, my threat is like I only wanted to grab a couple to take. I ended up with 4 to 6, and I am going to, I made this bet. I'm gonna fucking lie in it. Maybe with some of these women, I don't fucking know.
He's suffering from success.
Yes, this is slightly
While your
stressful.
internet was exploded, he did say, Ryahn, help, Mortis, help, but...
It's that one, and you all play Twisted Metal?
Yes.
It's that one Twisted Metal ending for the Hillbilly where it's like, I want every woman in the world to love me. And it just ends with him getting literally torn apart.
Yeah.
All right. But Porter is going to go to the theater district and hit up the opera.
Yes. I will buy tickets for all the dates. My wallet.
And it's just 6 gold
Oh, it's just 6 gold. Okay.
total.
Okay.
Ryahn, you were saying?
as when Porter asked for help, it's like, I don't know, they seem mostly into you, Porter.
I have never felt so complimented yet insulted in all my life.
As I'm just imagining, one of the ladies leans in and they're muttering something about the path to a woman's heart is through her stomach.
I thought that was for men.
Oh, it works for women too. Don't you worry. Listen, Leona. Well, listen. Any and everybody loves someone who can take care of them.
It is the one of the basic needs.
Yeah.
Food, good.
Listen, if you have a good paying job, you're an interesting person, and you can take care of yourself, trust me.
Or you have a house.
I mean, I put that
House
in.
is good too.
I usually put that in take care of yourself, usually.
Makes sense.
I guess I'm 2 of the 3.
Heart.
Well, you also have to be well put together.
Yeah.
That's subjective usually.
No, it isn't.
Oh.
It is subjective, but there are objective measures.
Leona, what's
2.5.
your cool rating?
2.
Okay.
You're probably put together.
And a boost, technically, because I have a thing.
Being put together is not a stat which can be measured. It is what you make of your attitude.
Anyway, we're going to go to the opera. We're going to go see a show. I am going to treat these 6 ladies. Let them get food, drinks. Nice.
Anybody else want to go also to an opera? Not necessarily to that opera, but also possibly to that opera.
I mean, if the party's dying down, I kind of actually want to see a performance.
Well, Porter's
fun.
leaving, so your infinite firework machine is going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I presume Stovey's going to go back home, so your cook machine is leaving.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will ask Yukihime to take Stovey home.
Oh, that's fucking adorable. The fox just leads the cast iron stove back to your cart, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is she a magical fox?
Yeah.
I'm just imagining she's sitting on top of the stove and her tail is just gently leaning into the stove, heating itself.
Probably. Occasionally use the tail to point. Boink, boink.
Yeah.
Listen, Yukihime is not a combat character. She is there for fluffing and being adorable. Oh, excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Sorry about that.
Leona got some sand in her nose.
Ryahn will head to the theater though. He'll join the
Alright.
group at the theater.
I think I'm just gonna run around with Gecko and
All right, Ryahn,
I don't know.
gold. Give me gold tickets.
Tickets.
Okay.
I make you buy things. Leona,
Leona's
you
epic gonna do some like rooftop parkour and like just practice
Alright.
Gecko's movability. Have a fun time in the night.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Ooh, excuse me.
You're not gonna swing your sword at the ocean.
Learn to split waves.
I feel like that's not a thing Leona feels pride in.
I mean, I don't know. You hit a sand golem what, like 2 times, 3 times?
Yeah.
Smack him with a sword. You're doing good. Luckily, I
Pretty
believe
good.
is Kodagana reinforced.
Yeah.
No, it's not because it can get broken.
Its entire point is getting damage steps, honestly.
You might wanna polish and clean that though. Get some
Oh, yeah.
oil.
The point is it's meant to get like cracks, not dull. So yeah.
Yeah, you want to keep it sharp. It's just that it has, it's got dragon dust in the blade, so it does something
Yeah,
really
yeah.
funny. So yeah, Mortis,
many
you're back. So if you wanna do anything with your evening,
Uh,
because we are winding down.
We are.
not particularly.
You
All right.
should go to the
Other than making sure I have plenty of ammunition for the gauntlet.
Yep, easily done. Because that doesn't need to be super tracked. I think you already have an ammo pouch just in case. All right.
Yes.
Porter, what kind of performance would you want to go see? Something classical?
Oh, I'll ask the ladies.
Oh, that's a good question. Would they go for something bawdy? We might do something a little more comedic leaning then.
Okay.
So it's like a tragedy, or like a comedic tragedy somewhere.
Comedy. I mean, like, if you went for the classics, like, there's all kinds of performances, Ballad of St. Brava, many of St. Carmen's classics.
Is there a tragedy about the fall of,
Uh,
Minimum?
I
or
would
something?
recommend not going to see The Taming of the Shrew. That is not generally a good date movie.
No,
Or
let's
a
go
good
with
date night.
something comedic and maybe a little bawdy.
Yeah, no, something lighthearted. It's the Polis League. There are many plays and operas which are forms of political satire, which are mostly just excuse to make jokes at the expense of historical figures.
What's the one where everyone refuses to have sex until they stop having a war?
I'd have to
It's
do
the Greek
Lysistrata?
one. Yeah, I think it's Lysistrata. Yeah,
I don't think I'm saying the Greek name of that correctly, but it's got some Lee and some
It's-
Susses and some.
it's
straws in
it's
there.
Lysistrata.
That is the classic Greek play. But yeah, that definitely something in that, leaning into probably some of Shakespeare's comedic works, like construments of events. Honestly, you might just get if there is a musical version of Midsummer Night, that's probably pretty popular right now because that has fairy characters in it, so you could get fairy queens and kings on the stage for extra costuming and shit, shenanigans like that. So it's a very shenanigan-fueled night. There's much laughing and much going on there.
Sorry, I'm just reading the synopsis of Lystrata. Holy shit.
No, that play's fucking hilarious. I did that
What
one in
hap-
high school.
Strata. I need to look that one up too. Actually,
It's literally the 2 Greek states are having a war. I think it's Athens and Troy.
Yeah.
And then all the women are like, "We're tired of this bullshit. No sex until war stops." There's also a giant inflatable penis on stage at one point.
oddly enough, though, is considering what I know about those cultures, wouldn't they just
It's supposed to be
No,
satire.
wouldn't they? Fair, I
It's
guess
a
half the population.
play, dude.
It's fair.
That's the point.
I more meant like, wouldn't half the population wouldn't half the dudes just start fucking each other instead?
It's
No.
a play, Axe.
Not only is this not a historical context in which we have perfect knowledge of, but it's also fiction from that historical culture.
I mean, I'd have to read the line. Is there a joke perhaps about?
Oh, no, there is actually a joke with at one point where they just go, "This would have never worked in Sparta."
Yeah. But yes. So yeah, there's definitely some beats and some mementos there.
Mm-hmm.
Through the power of random generation, depending on how much Porter wants to go for it, this could probably go as far as a 3-way. Now, I'm not gonna say all 6 ladies are down for a pocket orgy. Also, I mean, I'm gonna be real. How many points in resilience do you have, Porter?
Right now, none.
Yeah. How much brawn? I don't think you got enough juice for 6 ladies.
No, I do not. Listen, there's a reason why I got very fucking concerned.
It's like, wait.
But I think most of them will be satisfied with, a good time,
Yeah.
A good night kiss.
Mhm.
If Porter did want to actually have a romantic entanglement, you've got an in-room. I would say, based on random generation of this blue die I rolled, it was success advantage. Like, you could probably work that into an extra adventure. But I think we're just,
Nah,
your night is successful.
my night is successful. That's all I needed.
Yeah. And
You
like I said, I
survived.
rolled the best result on the die, so it's, whatever the funniest, most interesting version of that happens.
You have your own mini comedy, your own mini like opera comedy in your life.
I can go back to the inn and have a quick time event.
The statue falls over.
Note to self, I'm gonna start fucking increasing my resilience though.
Listen,
I mean-
it's what you roll for endurance.
Meanwhile, Mortis with 3 brawn, 4 resilience.
You're putting that.
Just
I don't think
having
that I don't know what down there works at all. You gotta tell me later. I don't want to know, actually.
Yeah, careful. I was just saying that's unfair.
I don't need to know.
Do we
but
need to have the sexual harassment?
I'm going to assume it doesn't work and move on.
Do the ways of many paths have an HR department? I think I need to use it.
I think that's Porter. You
What?
gotta go confess to your priest.
Yeah.
Porter, Leona said something inappropriate to me in a workplace.
Leona
Leona
wants to
work-
go to
oh,
Murdo
workplace.
Square.
All right, this is when Porter takes off his fucking sunglasses and puts on his librarian glasses. It's like, all right, we're gonna have to fill out some forms here, Leona.
Oh, wait, what? No, what? No, no.
Now, Mortis on the doll. Where did Leona look at you at?
We gotta pull out the
Look at it.
stamps.
Yeah, I just point. Oh yeah.
So,
I will
like,
say-
Leona, I will say that everything you say will be recorded and used in future proceedings, so please keep that in mind.
I start picking up on my laughing really hard.
Only a little bit. I will say,
Uh.
because I'm running out of it. We've been going for almost 4 hours, and
I wasn't
starting to go
expecting
a
us to
little
do
light.
this much, honestly.
Listen, you guys got into
The
some
later
roleplay, you
was
got into
just
some deep
fun.
stuff. You also hit some of my funnier encounters, but not my funniest. We missed the literal shark attack. But that had an NPC involved, so I'm gonna keep that name in my future plot notes. If you do come back here, we'll get to that. But Porter's even is successful. I suspect that for measures of their success, Leona and Mortis have their successful time. Mortis broods menacingly in a corner. Leona jumps
Mortis
and stops.
doesn't brood menacingly. Mortis thinks he broods menacingly, but he really just looks interested.
Yeah. Ryahn got to see a very lovely play. Maybe like the sixth.
There was the play, and then there was the whole situation that
Yes.
Mortis was in that I got to enjoy both of. So
Maybe the sixth chick who can't even fit in the opera row. To try and hang out that close to Porter has to maybe have a side conversation with Ryahn. You can get a kiss on the cheek too. But we're done, so everybody can sleep. And I actually think I know exactly where this is gonna end. It's gonna end with a little bit of one of those do's, one of the doobly doos. So Porter, you've had a long day, very productive. You know, very, very, very good time. You made some good food. You know, you killed a crab. I mean, not you directly, but you know, they killed a crab and it turned into food. You found some fun stuff on the beach.
Okay.
Too bad about that. That nobody found that piece of driftwood that was, you know, cool.
Sick.
So you know hit the bed, nice and refreshed. I will say that you know afterwards the ladies have excused themselves.
Mhm.
They live here. They got stuff to do.
Yeah.
You know, Ryahn returned to his room to go about his business, not making more ethanol. He's like, nope, that didn't work.
Nope.
Try it again. You know, so everybody packs in.
Slightly
Get your
lower
rest.
heat.
You get your rest in. You guys can clear your strain. If anybody had any wounds left, which I don't think they do, they could remove some through the power of natural healing.
Can I sticky fingers Black Lotus? It says it's like E1 to it's AC like around less like let's see, generally it should be around E1, E0, E1 and cost less than 100. It's like about 100, so I feel like it's on the dot. It's like on the edge.
Yeah, I don't think you can, just because that's like super illegal.
What is?
Black Lotus.
Oh,
I just look at the potions list, just like,
Yeah, that's a narcotic.
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah, it's like actually it's way worse than I thought it would be.
I thought it was like, isn't that one the instant death one?
No, it's a hallucinogen.
No. It's a hallucinogen. It's like that kind of Lotus, but yeah.
Why is Leona buying hallucinogens?
Oh no, I was
Well,
just
no,
like,
she's not trying to buy it. She's trying to pocket it.
Well, why is she
She's
trying to
a little
steal
thief.
drugs? I think that's even worse.
Actually,
Listen. If you listen, Porter smokes and drinks, and he has sex with a lot of women. I'm not gonna get on anybody about their fucking vices, but why are you trying to steal something that is already
I was
fucking
looking at the
illegal?
list.
Look at what that thing does before you want to steal
Okay.
it.
I'm pretty sure Leona wants to use it to get other people high.
Yes, but can I get a gill potion instead?
Yes, if you want to steal a Gills potion.
It's like pocket. It's like it's
Yeah,
like,
that Mortis will stay away from all of those things because that will.
Actually, this is a good setup for later. Leona would know about Black Lotus because back in Longu, there's a group called the Brotherhood of the Black Lotus. You know what they do? They sell Black Lotus.
yeah.
If you steal Black Lotus from them, they break your knees.
I'm in my second potion belt because I actually now have about 7 potions.
It's the middle of the night, so.
I feel like if Mortis ever took Black Lotus, he would become an enemy.
He just
feel
flips a switch, he goes bad.
I feel like you just swapping personalities.
Well, no, but that's the thing. Imagine 100 personalities simultaneously hallucinating at the same time.
It's not a fun time.
I feel like I would just die. I feel like I might explode.
Oh, shit.
Porter doesn't do a lot of recreational drugs.
Not good at it either.
I mean, besides pipeweed.
Yeah, pipeweed. He does pipeweed and he boozes, and maybe I think he might have a hallucinogenic tea every once in a while. I think that's it.
I mean, you can serve Black Lotus like a tea. Black Lotus, though, it's listed in poisons. It's a pretty heavy hit.
Wait, is it an ingestible?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, then that wouldn't affect me. Never mind.
If ingested, it counts as a poison. You would not take any damage.
The only kind of hallucinogenics that would affect me are inhalants.
But yeah, it reduces it upgrades the difficulty of all discipline checks, including fear checks. So
Actually, Deadly, you can smoke Black Lotus. You could make a powder.
I'm not gonna
mechanically
do that.
though, it's still it's listed under poisons and grenades. He is
Fair.
non-poisonable.
True.
Yeah, but in all technicality, if I want to be really like just knowing the mechanisms behind a lot of drugs because I have to for work, inhalants would still work on me. Injectables, ingestibles, and any kind of thing that relies on blood transfer would not.
I mean, you can smoke it in a pipe, but I'm just thinking for mechanics purposes, because rules with capital R's, it would not normally affect him.
Yeah, because I would have to like it wouldn't be something where I could just like passively do it. I would have to like breathe deep, basically.
Yeah, you'd have to be intentionally doing it. And Leona would be delivering it probably in like the petal oil form if you're trying to actually poison people.
Yeah, that
Unless
or
you really want to get fucked up on tea. I don't know. Anyway,
nah.
Everybody go sleep.
Sleep.
We play the noise. And where I want to wrap this up is Porter.
Yes.
In the middle of the night, You get a little tingling in your spine. Huh.
Oh, I wake.
Yeah, you kind of you suddenly get like that weird, you know,
I feel like I'm
oracle
getting the
tingling
recall.
in your bones. Yeah, you don't really like it. Once you wake up and you kind of shake off your sleepy, blurry dreams, you're not really sure where it is. You just got that vague sense of unease, like something was going on, you know. So you get up, you kind of your shutter's closed, so you go to open your shutter out, let the night air in. It should be, you know, warm and oceanic, but it's not. It's kind of chilly outside. You can see that you're not sure what time it is because you can't really see the stars or the sky right now. There is a thick, cold fog out there, cloying almost, like very, very unusual. And you know, kind of rolls out there, and you're like, man, that's not good. It feels of dark magic in the air. And just as you're probably about to go and go get the others and be like, hey, you think this fog is funny? There is a sound of a cannon shot. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh boy, he's here.
Alrighty.
I had a great time.
Yeah, it was good.
That's fun.
It was fun. And
It was a beach episode.
Yeah, we did do the beach episode.
We did the goddamn beach episode. That's a reference to something stupid.
You're right. It wasn't a cannonball that hit. It was lost.
An Australian cannonball, which is maybe, I don't know, maybe it explodes into fire. And then
cannonballs do that anyway.
Yeah.
If it was Australian cannonball, when it explodes, it would erupt in snakes and spiders, which are filled with fucking...
I was also going to say fire
exactly
and fire all the wildlife.
It turns into spiders. Anyway.
Let's
drop air bomb.
Be fair, Australia doesn't actually have that many dangerous spiders.
The ones that are around are fucking purple.
No, the 3 most deadly spiders are not found in Australia.
Are like some of the biggest spiders?
Have a lot of spiders that suck.
They do, but they're just like medium levels of suck. Oh no, yeah, they're huge, but huge usually is better.
Yeah, actually, like a bird-eating spider won't actually fuck you up that bad, other than the fact that it's, you know, touching you.
The most dangerous spider in the world is the Brazilian one-ring spider. Not only because it's extremely venomous, but also because it likes to hide in produce that people like pick up.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like bananas.
Yeah. Sometimes called the banana spider, but I've actually seen several different kinds of spider called banana spider in my life. So anyway, 20 XP, very full, 4 hours. You know, got some stuff in there. Did some encounters.
20, right? Sorry.
I literally almost just typed in. Oh, never mind. They do actually have a really deadly one. The funnel web. I forgot about that guy.
Yeah. No, I'm looking up Australian spiders right now. I'm not finding numbers on exact, like on the venomous ones, but it says there's over 10,000 estimates. And they assume there's about 10,000, and 3,600 have been described.
Oh boy.
You want to know a funny thing?
What's up?
North America actually has more variety of spiders than we do. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
we have a huge amount of spiders.
More country.
Lucky, you're lucky though. If you don't like spiders, because I don't believe a lot of them are up by you.
Oh no. I think I do think we got the brown recluse up here, but
I think that's everywhere on the West Coast.
Yeah. But no, yeah, no.
Also on the East Coast, they're out here.
But yeah, no, we don't. Like, we have a couple venomous ones out here, but we have a lot of small ones up here, not a lot of big ones. When we see a big one, everyone freaks out.
Spider facts.
Anyway, 20 XP, thank you.
Yeah.
Now I will
jot down names of NPCs that'll come up. I'll spoil one of them because that encounter won't happen the same way. But one of the random table results was a noble young lady is out there and her maidservant gets attacked by sharks.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to punch sharks, literally.
Yes.
But if you helped her, she would give you a sword parasol.
Oh,
that'd be awesome.
Sick.
That would have been great, honestly.
I probably couldn't have used it. It wouldn't look good on me, but it's still a sick item to think about.
I feel like Leona can make that
work. It would be like a sword cane, but I've got her name. She had a name. I won't say it because it might come back, but I've got her name down, so that character can come back. There is a note in my notes about her family is working on, because they are, artificers and weavers. She's working on making it fly. So maybe Mary Poppins y'all will come back.
I was about to ask if her name was some sort of Mary Poppins reference.
No,
it's not. Okay. I missed on
So-
It's a very nice name, though.
I'm
but
gonna
yeah.
get my first rank of Animal Companion, and then I'm not sure if I should get the improved Wild Magic or just increase my Primal at all.
Well, before we get into that, we should probably end the recording.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
we're gonna
heard
end the recording. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Enjoy the